pin it there. Let's turn it off to make sure. Let's see how things change. Oh my. Done. This done. You off. Let's get the music going. And get this opened up. Do not hurt my people's ears. Okay. I'm not gonna do the funny thing. Today. I want to see how things change. Reroll from here as well. Back here. Better tactician. We'll be utilizing that. AO record, what's up? I am losing the lightning though, which has been helping me. I have the other thing, don't I? Yep. I don't really care for the strategy. The 23 strength is what I'm looking at. This music here is a test bed for the remainder of the streams, just in case. I don't know if copyright's gonna get me or not. I don't think I will. But not too worried. Oh, hey, nice. There's a lot of protection value doing that. But it is necessary. Not going super hot. Found out my motherboard slot that I use for your GPU is probably bored. Oh shit! Get your old card that would barely fit in the other slot. Ordered a new one today. I hope it gets fixed, bro. That sucks to hear. Your motherboard gets shit on. That really does suck. Alright, good. Hope it's not a permanent issue. And hopefully it's just that the thing broke and nothing else. Have you done a full sweep of your entire system, or to ensure that it's just that's causing you issues, or is it more than you think? I lose 9? Wait, what? I lose 2 pen for value for this. Holy shit. I do know how to change it, though. Where's that shield at? Shield has now found a purpose. Gotcha. What are you made of? Steel? I have plenty of it. Plenty of steel. The void provides me what I want. .23 strength will be put to good use. Yep. A little better. Having higher strength is helpful. Good. Well, the old card didn't work in that slot either. That's why it's a sauce. I don't trust a Mobo with bad slots. So out it goes. That's true. Hope it gets fixed and no issues arise from it. Hopefully there's no... I hope you don't... You said you already ordered one, so I'm not too worried about that then. And it's a Mobo, not a RAM thing, so I'm not... Again, I'm not too worried. I just hope it doesn't become a perpetual... Hope it's... what is it? Hope it's not the port. Or anything else that's fuck up your Mobo. Anything relating to that touches the Mobo. Hope nothing else is fucking with it. It would suck to get your new card in, and your Mobo still fluctuates for whatever reason. Did I have something to get rid of? Oh yeah, I did. We had the 49 back last year for the same issue. The chance of 2 cards bringing in a row the same thing is pretty small. Yeah. Let's hope it's... Let's just hope it's the Mobo and nothing else. The 4098, I mean, be real, it's comparatively so isn't the best thing. It's still better than the 30 series, but like it's not like over the top unless you're playing the high-end games. Having to send it back a fresh 4090 for problems related to that, it's kind of bad. Get out of here. Thank you. Oh yeah, we finally figured out what telekinesis is going to be doing. It's actually kind of sort of what we expected it to be. We do pull enemies towards you, towards our character. And it's based upon... Hello. It's based upon distance from you. And if they hit anything, or if they hit another enemy, they take impact damage as well as the enemy. Oh, that would be the PSU, but I don't think that's a lot where we're working in. PSU is pretty cheap either way, comparatively. Yeah, that's true. How you doing, Zarathos? Yeah, we finally figured out what telekinesis is going to be doing. It's not an attack spell, it's a utility spell. And it does pull targets to you, and that target can be anything. And the strength of the spell does determine how heavy you can bring a thing. So if you have a very weak telekinesis spell, you're not pulling anything heavy. So don't go try pulling golems into your space. But I think the weight does affect the impact damage dealt to targets in the path. So I'm wondering if eventually you'll still be able to pull in whole ass shrines and do a fuck ton of damage. That would be nice. Pulling in shrines to do damage to targets in the path. Yeah, very interesting spell. I don't know what the cost is, but it's probably gonna be doing good, pretty well. Had some steak, eggs, and bacon for dinner today. Very nice meal, very hearty. Steak came out perfect. 3 minutes each side. Let it sit for another 3. Perfect medium. Dinner was good. Watered the plants today before I have to do stuff with it. Gotta save them from the cold. For tomorrow. Wonder if your character weight is treated as a static for that, or is fat maxing now has a value? Who knows? Because the telekinesis spell on the wiki, I don't know how it is in game, because I don't know how they're gonna change it. In the wiki, it says the, let me find it, spells. It says pulls target towards player in a straight line and throws adjacent targets in a straight line. If other NPCs are in the flight path, they collide with target. The collision damage varies on target's weight and thrown distance. Greater spell power allows for heavier targets. NPCs thrown enter a mental barrier state, making them harder to move. I will pull a golem towards you if there was a fairy to get in the way. Lamau. Fucking giant. Just start pulling giants every time there's a fairy around. Fuck you. You're getting crushed. So it doesn't say anything about your weight. It takes in the weight of targets. Oh shit! It's a learning attribute spell. Learning's gotten buffed. We start force choking everybody. The vampire. So it's a learning attribute spell. Very interesting. Learning's finally getting some love, huh? Vampires learning attribute bloodsuck. Telekinesis now getting attribute for learning. Seems like the devs finally figured it out. And tomorrow with Arknights Endfield, we'll be doing optimization. I've already finished off the main story. Basically where I ended off the last time I played the beta. Same thing, nothing's changed. And even the end game is the same. For end game in the current state of the game. Which is just make gear and make your base look nice, or an absolute cosmic horror. Jedi build with this one step to completion. Exactly! And we are playing Vampire Sword Sage next playthrough. Noah, if you watch the stream, I don't think you do, but if someone for some reason or another just said, hey, here Noah, check this guy out. He's making a plea. Make sure to bring out telekinesis sometime during this playthrough, just so I can play with it next playthrough. The Vampire build, Agdev, Sword Sage, telekinesis. Very funny indeed. How you doing, Kobold? Ran my first permadeath. Nice. Welcome. I said about long enough, you realized I forgot to put vampire in the cave start. Oh my god. There's already a lightsaber, and now we have a small portion of the force. Exactly. We're reaching that point. Oh my, hello. A whole line of you guys here. I'm gonna have to hope and pray for a wish early on in that playthrough, because I figure I want to make it so that I'm only using mag dev weapons that playthrough. I'm gonna have to fuck around with saving as well, just to get Masamune mag dev. Because having the 100 charm saver is gonna be a natural boon to myself. Ooh, okay, we're leaving this area. Yoink. Okay. Okay, I might do Jedi build on that note. That's what I'm saying. And I'm doing Vampire Mag Dev next playthrough. So the chances of me going that route might be a possibility. Mag Dev. It's gonna be Mag Dev only. But I might do a single spell as well. Telekinesis. I do hate that there's an entire legion of enemies in here. That's another close encounter with death. Force lightning and force heal. We'd be lightning and healing spell. Probably at least 1/3 of the Jedi build. How you doing, Donna? And we figured out what telekinesis does. It's kind of sort of what we thought it was. It does pull targets towards you, but it's based upon their weight, not pushing and pulling. No, telekinesis in the nightly build so far is based off the target's weight, and it does impact damage against anything that's in the line of... I think both to the target, if they're an NPC, and to any other NPC in the line of attack for the telekinesis spell. Basically you want to have something, like say right here, you have this tree right here. If I were to pull a golem towards me, it would push this guy out the way, do impact damage, and bring the golem to me. How you doing, Flare? That's how I'm reading the telekinesis spell in the current way I think it is. I have not tested it out myself because I'm not playing on nightly version, so if AVG or any of the nightly guys test it themselves, well, do let us know. We want to see how effective this could be, but I think it's going to be pretty effective. It's also the first, I think, impact damage spell we have. Oh, no, second impact damage spell we have. First one's Earthquake. This is the second impact damage spell we have. Oh, thank you, Flare, man. I appreciate it so much. $1 might not be a lot to a lot of people, but $1 still $1. I'll be happy for it. I appreciate it so much, man. Is that a fertilized egg? Oh, no, that was wood. Oh, yeah, he's friendly now. What? Oh. Oh yeah, I figured out that doing this and putting it right here, it actually it has a potency, which is very funny. But the potency is based upon the level you get it at. So I got this one on level 14. I got this one on level 32, level 35, 37, 42. So very, very interesting. Potency that is listed as a level cane here. Look at that. All right, let's get out of here. We got plenty of things to throw into the void that is Kumiromi's altar. Especially all the bad meat that I can't eat sad days. Actually, what's my literacy skill at right now? 68. Okay, I'll probably keep reading then. I'll get to 100. That way I can get high quality stuff and things. I was selling the books for a little bit. I'm like, eh, do I really want to do that? Yeah, I don't. I thought this thing said 7 strength for a second there. I'm like, hold on. No fucking way that's true. Ooh, another cursed one. I'm saving that for, what's his name? When I get Miko. I need 60 points for that. Willpower, eh. No. 31 strategy, alright. It's a sell. What's up? 31 endurance? Are you 31 endurance? Was that Interstellar meme when that guy's smoking a cigar? Or, I don't know if that's the Interstellar meme, I just know that's the guy. What the fuck is this? 31? That's why we go into the void, baby! Hoarding curses are a smart move indeed. Yeah, I'm like, I have to do that. I need to do that for Miko. Throw in a tool learning! 26 polearm? Fuck you. Wait, hold on. Okay. Whoa, hello. 19 strength? 6 sound resistance? A lot of perception stuff here. What the hell? Ability to hide. Nah. Interesting stuff here. Huh. The 32 endurance is fucking insane. I gained magic? Oh yeah, magic stat. 31. Okay, close enough. Doesn't he already have a good chess piece? Yeah, he does. Where was that ring that had it? It was an emerald ring. That was right here. Yep, there it is. 19 strength. What can I do with you? Probably save you. 22 learning, though. Girdle, dragon scale? No, it's not dragon scale. Griffin scale. Yes, fire resistance 6 on there. That'd probably be a bad idea, but the learning skill helps him do damage, so I'll take it. The endurance, though, is fucking nuts to see. Probably give it to the horse? Yeah, give it to the horse for now. More endurance means this horse will not die as often. And same thing with the strength boots. Alright. Yeah, it does have a hat. Can trade another foot, but I'm not going to. Has fire resistance as well. Ah, no wonder I kept it on them. What kind of rings you got? Nothing I care about. Here you go, bro. Have more perception. Perception stats are pretty high right now, right? 146. That means your gun skill is doing a lot of damage now. Yep, 206 hit value, 6.47 on the other one. Okay. Good. Good. All right. The rest of it goes to the Thieves Guild to get sold. I need the money. Or not really the money. I need the Thieves Guild to give me more money. All right, back down we go. I do love the steel here. Oh, bless me. I got 7 saliva. It is the first wish of the year, so I'll wait for a little while. Hopefully I can get more. So I am back to dungeon diving again. For most of the part. Give me more mana crystals! Okay, give me an earth crystal. That's kind of what I wanted, but like, no. Have not found our exit yet, sadly. And now we have a bastion. Ooh. That could be a problem. And so far that the guy has a lot of retaliation. Though I'm it forbids enemy retaliation, so I'm fine there. But he does have parry. A lot of it. And shield tyrant. A lot of it. Baseline. The man's a monster in melee combat. Over here. Oh, you. Once I get the entire population filled out in that egg zone. Oh, he's already here. Be getting a lot of holy water. I won't have to. I can actually start cursing my things. Luckily, I can steal from him. Good. Finish him. Oh, speed ring. 23 speed ring. Holy crap. .23 speed ring, holy crap. We can use that. Unlock, get out, go home. Whoops, wrong one. What's up, John? How you doing, bro? Got another speed ring to hold out to. Oh, greater evasion. Sell. Light armor? Nah. I'll keep that for now. Lock picking and no. Alright. Sucks it's Dragon's Gill. All good, man. Cool. That's good, Mira. That's really good. We did figure out what telekinesis does. It's now on the wiki. It pulls targets towards you. Targets being static items or enemies. Yeah, it's a very nice act. 32, the greater evasion is very nice. Speed ring's nice. We'll keep that around. Another greater evasion. And enhanced spell. Whoa, okay, hold on. Yeah, bro, here you go. Greater evasion, enhanced spell. Have fun with that. Nether resistance? The fuck? A lot of good items this one. You have the learning on it. I'll probably keep you around then. Alright, I'll give this to the Thieves Guild. We got a couple of good pieces to keep around, mainly these. And the speed ring. I'm gonna take the 15 learning off of this. And then put that on to Thorin. What to give it to? What to give it to? I could give it now. No. I'll not. I refuse. Probably give it to this. Enhanced spell and alerting will keep them alive a lot longer. Oh yeah, they're hungry. Jelly texture? No. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have that now. Give me a second. 56 should suffice. That's right. Free blessed food here. Interesting. There's ways to do things. Interesting. I wonder if throwing a wagon full of Nephia loot behind an enemy and pulling it with telekinesis would become a common strategy for telekinesis. That would be very fun. Actively setting up traps of heavy objects in dungeons, and then you just keep teleporting around to each of them. That would be a very interesting idea. Very interesting indeed. Aha! I found it. I'll probably just stick with this then. Yeah, I don't have to do it here. That would be an interesting idea, actually. Setting up trap zones. Because again, it hits all targets along the line. And it pushes them out the way if they're in front. Made 56, my 4. What am I looking at? 56. What? 14? 28? Yeah, 14 each. My people shall be fed with kibble food. Where's the rice that I made? No way I ate all of it. Now the question is, should it be a Jedi or the Sith, or just go with Gray Jedi? I go with whatever the fuck I want to be. Wow, 38. That's it. Oh wait, I have a better idea. Where's the honey? There we go. Much better. A lot of perception for no reason at all, but whatever. I don't have the appropriate means to do strength stuff just yet. Fire crab. He's now in the overmatched territory, this boss. They all used to be in the formidable territory. Now it's overmatched. We had Jedi and the Sith. Well, one's a cult that takes away the babies, toddlers from the families, and trained to be brainwashed. The other is just an pair of edgelords with a red lightsaber. One is morally corrupt. The other one is the same thing, but with aura. This potion, thank you. Yo, there's an entire center lock here. I want to get into that. Thank you. It's giving me ideas for thumbnails. Could do that. Though, depends on if the spell comes out or not. Time. You're your knight. You're not mine, so I don't care. A charm, alright. Another pursuer. You absolute asshole. And death hounds. Uh-oh. These death hounds are doing 50 points of damage to my HP bar. You mean Jedi Sith build thumbnail? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, who would I go for, or what would I do? Like, what would the what would be the the motif that I would put on the thumbnail? Because the background's gonna be Hodame, most likely. But who would be like who would be the face of the idea, so to speak? The hell? Oh yeah. Wait, he's back. Get out of here. I hate when you keep teleporting yourself back in, you asshole. Yeah, he's back again. I do hate Hermit King. The fucker. Man, no, I don't hate him. I love him. Okay, hang on. I'm teleporting you out too, bro. Sorry. No, no, no. You're getting zapped. Get out of here. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Welcome back. But you mean to tell me my teleports have been making it so much harder? because he's been teleporting nowhere near the exits. I hate the fire guys. Maybe Yoda with wings if you're going to be playing as a fairy Jedi. No, I'm playing as a vampire. I'm doing Magdev vampire build next playthrough. That's why I'm like, I'm sort of thinking about it. You just had to come in and save his ass. You couldn't just wait? Yo, seriously, get the fuck out of here. This fight's gone on for too damn long. Getting a little annoyed now. There you go. Fat Man's finally dead. Finally, you're dead. You know, I should have saw that one coming. Thing was lit up. It don't play. Is there an easy way to get spirit cloth gear? Like enchanted? Just go into the dungeon. You can make your own. Pretty. You can make a decent set of spirit cloth gear by getting the fabric first and foremost, and making runic gear, which I don't think I have the recipe for in this game playthrough yet, but you can make runic gear. There's no protection or dodge value involved with that, though, so you're going in dry on that. But you can bless and enhance them to give you protection value, which will give you, if you do all slots, if you do all equipment slots, you get 70. Unless crafting mods are involved, there's no easy way of getting spirit cloth there, yeah. Runic gear has no protection or dodge value. It's not meant for combat, but you can totally use it for combat. So I myself have used runic gear before in combat because it just made sense for me to use it. Ain't worth it except for home use. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Unless it's something unless it's something like your back slot. Your back slot's probably gonna have the most use case out of getting any runic gear for combat related purposes. 6 fire, 5 lightning resistance. Obama. Would you look at that? Better traveler and better fishing. Long sword. We're not doing any long sword business here, but 2 sites worth it. Make runic gear to hold crafting runes for home, but yeah. Oh, you already read that. Does giving a Miko ally cursed ranged weapons count to the thing or no? I need runic black sock runic for black, but recipe is rare. Yeah, good luck finding one. But look at this. Look at this. I could have used this in the last playthrough very easily, but no. I'm stuck with it here. I don't know how Miko works in terms of range weapons applying to this matter. Anywho, we're not taking this. Taking that. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, grinding wheel strand. Yup. Not using a mace this playthrough, nor is anyone else, so there's no point. Throw it to the meat grinder. I want to check out Miko. How does that work? I know it's cursed equipment, but what about cursed? Cursed are doing cursed or doomed gifted. So this cursed or doomed gifted. But not given viable tradable. Huh. Okay, I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna keep it. We'll test it out when we get Miko. And I'm pretty sure he's ready. He has not met the requirements yet. Oh, he needs to be he needs to be with me with a year. And he needs to have, I think, what, 200? 200 not hard to get, but the other thing is, oh, it's double. Any new additions? Man, the snail's been pumping out eggs, huh? One snail alone's doing this much, asshole. Trees are ready. Ah, speaking of trees, I need to build up the trees here. Do you have a gene potion yet? Oh, me? No. I do not. I did get one from a wish because I needed one for a wish, but right now, no. I don't even have many of the potions. Yeah, this is what I got. Not a lot. That was probably not an asshole, but Kokoa. Where is she? There she is. Double cleaning. Helps out so much. It's basically the pee poo poo hole combined to what the hell? Oh, okay. I never heard it that way. That's why I'm like, what? Like, huh? I have chickens myself, and I never heard it that way. Theories about the book? We could. Ooh, oh good. We're talking about the next one, right? Like, is this one a sequel or prequel? Do I need more than 2? Need more farmers in the other zone. Need more farmers in Vernus. Yeah, I was grabbing enough for 7. Do this so we get hungry. There we go. Where's that mochi that I made? Ah, works for me. Alright, go steal some farmers. Again. Like for like the 70th time. He hates me. I don't hate him, though. That's the most recent book? Okay, so it's probably a sequel, then. What? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hostile. I forgot about that. Hostile than the unique... I'm hostile to the neutrals. So I'm going on the limb that's after the events of the one we just read. So I'm guessing... I mean, it's either going to be a continuation of that one, or it's going to be a entirely new cast. I'm leaning towards new cast. That's what they did with the first two. Where's the other farmer at? They're not here. Already? Oh, they died. Let me steal a mage, just put them in Vernus. $42, not bad. Closing in on a good stopgap for this. We'll order that in the other three. Ah, okay. I'm guessing we're gonna get an entirely new cast. We're gonna get... I don't know beyond that, maybe. Other than new cast, let's see. What would change? People Fire will have a completely different cast, yeah. They already did it once. There we go. Go home. Go home, and then we'll go to Vernus. Pretty sure you're not locked out, yeah. Oh, wait, no, you're kind of locked out. But you don't have a maid yet, do you? Oh, no, you do have a maid. Whoops. Okay. A second maid for the other territory wouldn't be a bad idea. For now. I mean, a recurring character in the series? Probably. I would say he would make some sort... He'd have to make an appearance somewhere. In some fashion. Because they've already introduced him too many times for him to be a passing thing even after the other story just finished off. He's too important now. Oh, there he is. Asshole. Give me... Yo, what the fuck is it? Oh, it might be gardening. That's what it's called, maybe. There it is. Okay. Those will stay for now as they are. It might be a shapeshifter. Wait, what? Yeah? Gardening. The horse, fine. For now, until we get... Actually, I probably can get rid of the horse. I can make my own generators, though it's kind of expensive. Got 21. Yeah. Pickpocket. What kind of pickpocket? Ooh, hello. $32. Ooh, we're close, but not close enough. To be honest with you, I really don't know. Nothing right now has any sort of semblance of what I think he would do or where he would be. And it's already insane enough to figure things out for that guy alone. Wait. Previous cleaning? Where's the other maid at? There you are. Yeah, I really don't know what the role, because on the one hand, the first one he was a hero, the second one he's a villain. So who knows what the third one would be? That's more of we figure out when we get there type thing than anything else. Oops, nope. Stop trying to invest. Thank you very much. Okay, what kind of environment we're looking at here? Pretty decent environment. Okay, so I kind of do know where I'm at. Yeah. It's all dependent on whether or not what we're experiencing at all. Lucky me. Does it reach out all the way that way? It does, but I don't want to do it. Oh wait, that fixes it. Good. Not a rotation is necessary. Okay, what the fuck did you kill you? Oh, you. Of course it's you. Why wouldn't it be you? I should be waking up hungry. Rice cake. Yeah, there's no way he's dead. Again, he's too important. The chance of him being gone is not a thing. Alright, to the void we go. We explored half the dungeon by just teleporting around. The boss target wouldn't leave us alone. Oh no. This is bad. A measly punch, that would have been disappointing to get rid of him. Yeah. That doesn't do anything by blindness. Paralysis works, but we don't have that. I can't risk it. I have to kill him. Might be wanting to kill him or get his gear. I don't want to risk it. Especially against Dungeon Cleaner. Let's see. Any other abilities? Nah. Continue the fight. Good. It is egregious. Who freaking knows? Knowing him. Went from hero to villain in a single book. Probably should start destroying all these metals to get their ore, especially the adamantite ones. That's a bomb rock. Good. Anti-air was still being... Yeah, exactly. The official role is meaningless by the defining of the role he actually did play. What's the best way to get a lot of wood? Just go chopping down forest tiles in the overworld. That's the fastest way. But if you want a way that's like you don't have to do any of it anymore, just get seeds and plant trees in your base. and make a tree farm. Easiest way to get wood. It's literally 0 effort. You just plant them, you get a farming sign, delegate farming at level 2 of your base, and just let it rip. You'll get bark, you'll get resin, and you'll get the actual wood itself. Best method of getting wood. And certain trees are only half fertility anyways. Also, if it's a Furnace Mine, rip out the wooden support. Oh yeah, the Furnace Mine has a lot of wooden support zones that you can get raw logs from. It's all gonna be oak logs, but still logs nonetheless. Oh wait, that's a problem. If you want a lot of wood quick, but with all the resin, you need to go to the forest tiles and start mining out the trees. If you want wood and nothing else, just go to Furnace Mine and mine out the walls. And you, if you don't want to do that long term, just make a wood base. Because wood is pretty cheap to make. What the a vending machine? The perfect voice for Pyre. I can't give you an idea, but a vending machine, really? I can't take this home game. Okay, I'm recruiting Gilbert. There's a second heavy machinery I could have brought home, but I cannot. Wait, if I don't leave this zone at all, I can just recruit him and come back for it later. If I don't go down the floor, this entire area won't disappear. Okay, that's what we'll do. Okay, now it's looping, so it's next. I love vending machine. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go grab Gilbert. Is it Gilbert that has it? He's the bard in Marsilia, right? Like Gilbert. Let me find out. DNA list. What is this? Strength of Earth? I thought Gilbert had it. What? What? Hold on. Oh, he does have it. Gilbert. Opatos. I was so extravagant. Iron. Oh, he's Palmia. Never mind. Yeah, Palmia. My fault. Thank you. Will Woods. he does play a good. He does play a good. What you call it? What's the word? Carefree. He does have a carefree type of voice. 5 mod slot Panzerfaust, though I think we already have one of those. We do. It's platinum. This one is iron. Okay, both. Never know. Never know. Tactical bucket. I did say I was gonna break ores up. Stealth. Here you go, Soren. I gave it to this guy. Sorry, but I need this to give this Oren. Sorry. More important to you. I find it funny that what the hell is that? The precious staffs in the game are not really that good except for Ishpults. Weightlifting. Okay. 17 learning. What can I give you for that? Not a lot, but we can totally utilize this. What I'm looking at. It's a Griffin scale. Ah, whimsical. That's the word I was looking for earlier. For now. Whoa. Carefree mechanical. It has. Get autocorrect stupid pyre to pie. Okay. Back to the heavy shield again. Lightning resisted 6 on a crystal with nerve resistance as well. And comparable shield bash. Very nice. We found our shield, boys. We have found our shield. A lot. We have our lightning resistance, which I wanted. We have extra resistance as well. Comparable shield tyrant. I'll keep this one for now, but where is parry? There's one item here that's 40. There it is. The shield is complete. Give it back. I have a few things to do the cupboard. Is it the string anywhere? Dylon, Oh, we finally have the shield. All I have to do is get a better material hammer for it, which we can find in the void. Are y'all still hungry? No, you got 14 meals each. You better not be fucking hungry. Ah, that's what I needed to do. But yeah, let's go get Gilbert. Fertilized egg of handmaiden. Blessed thee, she has given us another prize. Another prize for the lady. Pink guy. Sadly, no more pink guy there. Move the crystal. Put her in here. Let's get 2. Yes, 2. Got 4 points to work with. Fuck me. Wait, what's my pickpocket at? 11. Could just get looter then? Do I really need looter? I'm not getting anything important with looter here. Enemy rare drop. It's only tails and pollen shields that I don't really care for. No. Under tacticians, it's gonna be a little bit for that one. Speed is unnecessary here. Only thing I really need is Combat Hours 3, Goldfinger, which is the 4 points where I already have. I just go Endurance just to have it. Surprisingly, my dexterity is a lot higher than my endurance, which is very funny. Though it's higher mostly because of Kumiromi. My perception's higher because of everything involved there, but whatever. Okay. I think 4 points is a little wasteful. Could do evasion, but evasion skill, not really worth it. Same with negotiation. Negotiation has a better case for it, but no, man. I really don't need looter unless I'm getting the items that I want, which is just tails and pollen shields. Don't really need first catch. I don't know. I'm not really doing much fishing here, but I need to either. I can just go to easy sleeper again, but nah, I don't need to do that either. Get better beds, and I don't have to worry about it. Fuck it, we're gonna go endurance. That makes me give stats for my HP bar, and then we'll save again to start leveling up for hopefully these two. All right, let's go get. Wait, hang on. First off. Okay, we get our food. Go grab Gilbert. I'm looking for a cat, though. Looking for a cat, so I'll be checking around in these areas as well. 1 silver cat's all I need for Oren to finally... Yeah, not yet. Not there yet, but I do need 1. Hello, I got White Vixen Servant. How should I build the White Fox? White Vixen... I don't know what they have. Hold on. Let's see. I never used them before, so I'm not so sure, but I can give you an idea in a second. Hold on. Okay, here we go. White Vixen. They have Death Bolt, Light Bolt, Death Funnel, Light Funnel. You give them cursed equipment as a gift, not in their inventory, as a gift. And for one, so they can level up faster. They're classified as a mage, so giving them what is it? Giving them was a Death Bolt, Light Bolt. Ew, Death Funnel, Light Funnel. Oh, okay, never mind. This is different. You need to train up their endurance and their willpower. Build as a caster. Yeah, build as a caster. But if you're gonna increase stats, increasing her endurance and their willpower is where you're gonna go. Because they have Death Bolt and Death Funnel, which is both off of their endurance stat, and Light Bolt and Light Funnel, which is based off their willpower stat. So if you increase those two, they'll do more damage, or the summon will be a lot stronger. But also keep in mind they are a mage, so keep building them with like enhancing spell abilities, evasion. But for the most part, that's about it. They're actually quite easy to build, comparatively so than something else like a mage, an actual mage. Magic skills are harder to level up per se, unless you're using Ada Zizzles Me, which is a little easier to work with. All right, where the fuck are you at, Gilbert? At Zabi. You, my friend. All right, I have to concoct some wood and food for her. Yeah. Gift her a gravity gun to train her control magic. Oh yeah, grav gun, increase control magic. Yep. Yeah, because her bolt spells are prone to. Yep, exactly. All right, let's start fighting Gilbert. What kind of abilities does this guy have, other than the fact that he's here? Just has strength of earth. That's it. Just a warrior. All right. Why is there a hermit crab here? And a fucking frog. Gilbert is now ours. Join me. Now, what's your actual trading limit? That high? Okay. We can still pick up the thing. Go home, bro. Actually, I probably should have kept him around just for a second. Why did I need another maid? What did I need to make? Ah, maid. Top floor. Top floor, top zone. Top gun. The Naginata with two-handed fighting style should use it more often than I initially expected. You'd be surprised how often people actually use their freaking melee weapons as a mage of all things. Turn mine into a unit that worked against multiple opponents rather than just being one strong enemy. Ah, okay. Come here, Gilbert. Actually, join me. Go grab the void item that I left behind. Wait. Huzzah! Success. Put the vending machine next to the shackles. Thank you, friend. Still 54. Very funny. I don't have any crafting skill. Bad days, indeed. Hallucinogenics? No. I was allowed to see your stream. That's a positive. Appreciate you coming by, friend. Where do these go? Or I had these in there, but whatever. More alchemy learning, please. Alright, to the void we go. Again. The void has not stopped me yet. So I shall not stop going down it either. The hell? Odd. Need to get more healing potions, though these fuckers here keep actively utilizing them. Kill the summoner, please. Thank you. Woo, okay. Double lich. Ice miasma. Curses. Got the first fabled whale for in the run. Really early too. Fabled whale, bro. You got more luck than me. My last playthrough, I went through about 15,000 bait, and I only got one lively whale. One. Look down, got your third fishing gear. Nice job. Yeah, I only got one lively whale last playthrough. I used 1,500 bait within a span of, I think, 4 streams of time, and not a one drop for me. Pretty sure I got lucky with a legendary turtle, though, so, I mean, I can't complain too much, but still. I was looking for whales back then. Ooh, gold's rare. Hey, unicorn. Help me love food as food. Yeah, their turtles are very good. They have a lot of stats that are very beneficial for most people. They're still the work in progress, but looking at the best cooks in town are of all things hot spring mermaids. Wait, what? Hey, why is that? You would think farmers would be the best cooks in town because they're the only one that has the farming skill. Or yeah, let me check the races again. Yeah, they're the only they're the yeah. If they have above 200 affinity for you, they'll give you free meals. Love-filled lunchboxes. They are a part of the merit. Can double cook? Wait, mermaids and peanut? Wait, a bard. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Unlike for yeah. Okay, let me rephrase that then. I'm talking about the class. I'm talking about the class, not the job. I'm talking about the class itself. The class that the NPC spawns with has 140 potency for cooking. So the idea is to get an adventurer, build them up with gene manipulation, with cooking skill from Triceratops, and then that adventurer is not locked to any abilities. You can then give it double cooking. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. You don't need to get a farmer. You need to get someone in some adventurer NPC that has the farmer class. Then you G-manipulate them with high-level Triceratops meat. Hard to produce without sales coming? Actually, not so much. Because the idea... Can be mass produced. That's bad. Yeah. The thing, Triceratopses are neutral. They don't fight. So you can get as much milk as you want from them, provided, of course, they don't get too angry with you. But you can milk you can get a lot of milk out of them. Compared to an enemy NPC that you're trying to get stuff from, the Triceratops is a lot easier to work with. And I think Triceratops are the only ones. I think they're the only. Can I just do that? Yeah, Triceratopses are the only NPC in the game that has cooking skill in their milk. Only one. So you have kind of no choice but to do between manipulation then. 4 rares drain. Yeah, that's true. So if you have getting 4 genes of cooking is a lot harder to getting 3 things of milk for a single item, for a single enemy or NPC. Yeah, so getting a Triceratops isn't so hard. You just gotta find a forest dungeon. Been going at it since last stream. I might be lost in the sauce, but it's something. Yeah, been grinding it out. Okay. Yeah, you need to get love potions for the milk, obviously. Or you just if you have enough charisma stat, just tame the Triceratops of a decently high level, and then bring it home, and then you just keep gifting it aphrodisiac food for milk. So you would need a lot of charisma because dinosaurs have a lot of endurance. And recruiting one from a void level is going to be a very difficult task indeed, because they're level 28 by default, so they're going to get a lot of bonus stats when they're in the void realm of stuff and things. I will be doing at least a few of them when I get to it. Ignoring adventures, spring mermaids are the best. Yeah. Get a whole bunch of them. But I will be doing the adventures method in this playthrough. I want to see. I want to test it myself. I want to. What the hell? Get out of here. Please stop ice bolting me. It's a little annoying. Currently on the incubator grind, no computer, sad days. Wait, can you? Okay, there's a computer in that beach area near Porco Pool. Try to see if you can pickpocket it. If you can, good. You have your computer. I wonder if milking stats will let players milk random neutral NPCs in the wild when it's actively implemented. Who knows? That would make my life so much easier for milk. Oh man, make it so much easier to get milk. No more having to fucking throw love potions and have to save scum. I just do the milking thing. I get a milk out of it. Oh my. I have no healing potions. Shit. Okay. Farm Adventure will scale quite a bit. Yes or yes. That's kind of the point I want to do with. I'm doing it as I watched my golden bell fish. How a quickly fishing farm? Oh, interesting. You would need to find tourist NPCs that are in the high level dungeon zones. 2B is one of them. Snails are also another one. Fear of Moonlight. Sadly, I don't care for you. What's the best learning milk? Learning? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Learning. Hold on. Milk, you mean. Learning milk. The best learning milk to get would be from Handmaiden. Yeah, Handmaiden. Best learning milk is Handmaiden. Because demons have start off with 17 base learnings on spawn. And that gets skilled up higher. Oh, no. He's talking about milk. We're not talking about food here. Milk. Milk for taming skill. And then priest also has a minute learning bonus. Followed by Zizzle's milk and Innos milk. Or Machine God milk, aka what's his name? Big Daddy. Surprisingly, in the 5th slot is Shiba's, and tied with dragons and wisps. Very interesting. The Handmaiden? Yeah, Handmaiden has the highest potential for learning skill. Or learning attribute. More cursed equipment. Blessed be to you. Okay, so is he ready? He has not met the requirements. It's what, 200? What, 200 points, right? Awakening of Bonds. It's 200, right? Garden of Eternity. Late Bloomer. 150. Okay. What's the highest endurance spells you can get with runic? The highest enhanced spells you can get with it? There's no limit. Whatever. 365. It's 365 and 150. I just checked it now. So Oren here would get engagement amulets. To ensure. Gift. You're now 160. Good. All right, let's go. The problem is 200. No, Wiki says 150. Problem is, I still have not found a silver cat yet. Guess we'll be doing that then. If it is 200, I have plenty of gold to use for engagement shit, so I can make my own. Need to find one silver cat. That was close, but not what I'm looking for. Once we get back, we go and make our healing potions again. That's lower than I thought. I thought it was 200 as well. That's why I'm like, huh? Their bond thing seems like a long-term investment for late bloomers. Yeah, it's supposed to help you scale late bloomer characters, aka unique NPCs, into the late game. That was combined with the ability of shared diaries as well. Shared diaries is supposed to help augment the level cap and the feat points restrictions. If I find a cat out here, I'll be happy as well. Norland, let's just select Samurai and a couple other enemies. Dogs. You can check in basement for silver cats. They're free. Wait, really? I thought he patched that out. I thought he patched that out. I'll check. I'm going up there anyways. I thought he patched that out. 12 days or 2 days? I'm not taking a chance. Yo, no, great cat. Sometimes spawn silver cat. I think Pierce case come right before entering. Oh, okay. Take a look. And I really need to just learn shared diaries. Really? I put a guide out on how to use them. Only use shared diaries when you are your ally has Waking of Bonds. Otherwise, don't. Will they say Silver Cat? All right, did they remove or just remove the speed bump? I don't know. It still functions for me. I could probably go check in a minute after I get the cat. Couldn't get to that menu? Mine's still functioning fine, so I don't know. It does randomize the cat. Talking about the video, a lot of the content I have to digest with the games, like fishing is the best for me to put the guy here. Ah, fair enough. You ever say yeah, the UI, well, the UI and the playthrough saves. So every new save, I can probably just check. Oh, I saved it right here. Fuck me. I don't care. Probably just check. Remove from hotbar. Speed 3. No, it's still there. It's still there. Still there. You have to make sure you have config, show experimental settings, and then unseal widget system. Make sure those are on. Otherwise, it won't work. Also, you need it for putting it on something like this. You need to get the visible in build mode. Doesn't let you do that? Oh, okay. So there you go. You found your problem. You found the issue. The day a stable button removes the speed up button will be a day Lotus streams will be forever changed unless there's a way to bring it back. That would be a yep. It's gonna be how how long I did playthroughs before. Every playthrough is every actions you actually just notice. Look at this. You rewatched it several times. No worries. Again, I don't think this is gonna get patched out because of what it does. It literally involves turning options on. So I doubt it's ever gonna change. Unintended side effect, but it's there now. Can't get rid of it without turning things off. I need one cat, damn it. Okay, I'm at one silver cat, dang it. How does one move it out of the build menu? Oh, you have to place in, like, put save current position, like, twice. And then just click and hold and drag and drop onto the widget that has it there. And then it will swap. It will literally say on your mouse, swap. Easily triggered, even the button was removed. Yeah, probably. Again, I don't see it ever happening. Dan hammer, fringe. Looking for a single animal is rough. You know, I gotta hope that was gonna be a spawn in. I need to go back and get a cheer to you, just so they can get the cast to follow me. That might actually help. Need a single. I don't know if holding it in my hand would change things, but... Wow. Well, this is what we're going to be doing until we freaking find damn cat. Oh, forgot about this damn thing. But damn, 27 mag dev for free? Good for me. Future, anyways. Okay, I seriously need y'all to just stop. Wait, like, what are y'all fighting? Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Have fun. Fighting Hermit King. Have fun. They have a spawn chance similar to a Big Daddy. Holy shit. They have a high chance of spawning in these things. They spawn in forest tiles or forest dungeons. So here we go. Start searching for one. They have a similar chance to Big Daddies at spawn rate. What the hell? Let my allies kill it so they can level up themselves. I have not killed one before. Huh. At least to my knowledge. Because typically they would give you a ticket or a codex card if you have killed one. Triceratops. Unicorn. Come on, you can kill him. Oh, hey. The black cat. What are the chance of getting ingredients back with your hammer based on? I don't know, 50-50. I think it's a 50-50. Some have better chances than others, but I don't know the exact number, to be honest with you. I just know it's like, everybody says 50-50, so I'm like, okay, I'm taking that as face value, and I'm just gonna call it that. Wait a minute. We're in a loop again. Love that I put it to freaking shuffle the playlist, but it always puts me into a loop. You know what? This is actually not a... if the song's name is funny. Trying to find the one thing that's saying... You're still fighting that Spiral King, the King Hermit, aren't you? Huh? $33? No. Ooh, nice. Or cursed equipment. So if you are the unlisted steps, are you able to make both bars visible in build mode? They are not by default. Yes. I think I mentioned that particular part in. I made another video. How to move widget buttons. I think it was called. Yeah, how to move widget buttons. I made that after the vampire one. Yeah, how to increase game speed, and then 3 months later, how to move widget buttons. Or about 2 months later. Benefit is not soul crushing IRL, exactly. The forest we go. I still have not found that damn bell. Or cat. Kitten? Please spawn. Aw. Drake. Damn it. I was so happy there for a second. Ooh, greater evasion. Figured that'd be the case. Yo, energy reflection. Let's go. We finally got one. I think that's how energy. Hang on. Let's see. Enchantment. Pretty sure energy reflection is redirection. 50% baseline for lasers. Based upon the shooter's and the defender's perception stat. Non-allied uniquely, the probability is half. Okay. Got our energy direction. Work on grab guns direct hit 2. I think it does. It reflects energy cell based weapons back at the shooter for 2.5 times damage. So yes, it will affect the gravity gun. Though it only does the damage part. I don't think it does any what is it? Any modifiers to the weapon itself, like whether or not it changes it to intonation or it does get gravity. I don't know. I haven't really tested that out. But it does reflect the grav gun, so we can parry gravity. That shield on, or if I get once I get a better martial arts weapon, I'll be putting that on there. Because martial arts weapons are classified both as weapons and shields. Very funny. It's energy cell based weaponry. Typically has the ability to punch through my armor. That is the... Okay, Go. I see that you're here now. Let's make sure you're nice and comfortable. I doubt me. Hey, it doesn't matter, you're dead. Looking for one animal. Taking me this long. Oh, hey, Bokuto! I need one of these. are just shields with a little bit of protection but adds damage bonus. Oh, okay. Oh, didn't know that. Cerberus. You do actual weapons like sword, and on the other hand. The way they worded the energy function description made me wonder if you could deflect regular bullets if your skills are good enough. The way it says it on the wiki, it says energy cell based weapons. Though it does say that it reflects blaster bolts back at the shooter, so who knows? Wielding swords and claws deals more damage than swords and shields, still classified as shield style. Very funny. I did get a Bokuto. So it has Eye of Mine, so I'm gonna use this to increase crit training. They say it starts at 0%. Does it mean it goes up? No, it starts at... Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's 0% for guns. Occurrence rate starts at 50% minimum for laser gunshot, 0 for other guns, and it increases... and based upon the comparison of the shooter's and defender's perception. If the shooter, the non-ally unique, the probability is half. So, yeah, you're right. The wording is weird. So the wording might be, because it increases based upon the shooter's perception and your perception. A little bit hotter, more widely belted towards your face. Exactly. But it's not impossible. If what the description in the wiki is true, if we had higher perception than our target, then they used a non-energy cell based weapon against us, a ranged weapon, outside of boomerangs, we could still probably reflect it. Very funny. Though the whole idea of buckshot killing Jedi is still very much true. Chance of you deflecting in that is, like I said, very improbable. What mods should you go for? Grav gun? Fast reload always, and that's about it, really. Yeah, fast reload's like the only one that makes sense. You could, if you had more mod slots, you could just go extra mag if you really wanted to. Fast reload is the only one that really makes sense. If you have more mod slots, like 4 or 5, if you have 5 or more, getting extra mag up to give you 2 extra bullets, and then rapid fire maybe. But like the only one you really need is the fast reload. Then they'll just spam it out every time. Ammo saving pretty good, yeah. Because the less you spend, the better. Especially if you're making bullets for your ally that has it. We have our Bokuto here. To level up our mace skill and level up our crit skill, because unconscious enemies always give crit. Hitmon and Bane is also nice if you tend to do damage, right? Damage modifier too, yeah. And the third summon pawn scroll doesn't hit like the first two. Makes sense. Getting greedy, friend. Vorpal 2. Yeah, but the freaking damage rolls for Gravity Gun are not worth it at all. It's like, what, 1 by 1? For all of them? Yeah, 1 by 1. There's no point. No point speccing into damage anyways. There is a massive point of speccing into everything else, but damage, no. Okay, we're getting the same thing. Never mind. Bone Hammer. Yeah, our guys' question is a slightly different way. What's the highest magic endurance spell power in chat? A non-void piece of gear? The highest magic endurance spell power on a non-void piece of gear. Highest magic would probably be... Hang on. Hold on. Let's see. Highest magic. Oh. La 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 la. Where the fuck is it? Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Like, Kitla can get even worth the hassle anymore. At when she can start getting, what is it? Start getting into the void? No. Nice magic? Whatever the fuck you might get. Honestly, yeah, it's whatever you're gonna get. For endurance, endurance is also what you're gonna get, but enhancing spell, it's gonna be the elemental staff if you're following Ishbolt. Yeah. Enhanced spell. Magic. Oh, magic enhance. Oh, I thought they said magic endurance. My fault. Okay, never mind. Magic enhance, like stat without void stuff. Elemental staff. If you're following Ishbolt. If you're not following Ishbolt, Muramasa is good. It's 15 spell enhance. Now, if you don't, if you're able to fight off Ottazizzle, it has 42, which is the best you can get without void stuff. But Ottazizzle is a lot harder to get. Also because you have to do the story and it takes time, and fighting Ottazizzle is a endeavor because of all the spiders spawning. So not doing the main story, it's gonna be Muramasa. How high get it without boosting? Yeah. Oh, how without like on a random drive? How high can we get without boosting? I don't know. I can give you an estimate, like in the level 50 dungeons, like well, if you don't uncap your fame, the level 50 dungeons, you probably drop around maybe 15 levels. Probably around 15. Yeah. Yeah, probably 15 levels you're probably gonna get. I haven't seen anything that high. Yeah, it's also a faction buff, so. Without faction buff, it's Motomasa, and if you want to go killing the boss, Adazizzle staff. Or not Adazizzle staff, Soren staff. Well, you need to kill Adazizzle anyway. Yeah, you need to kill Adazizzle, and so this guy can spawn. And then he has a staff called the Staff of Insanity, which gives you 42 spell enhancement for free. It also gives you, killing the boss gives you 42 mana consumption for free. It can roll in weapons, I assume? Yeah, it can roll in weapons as well, yeah. So if you want to do a mage playthrough, these two staffs are pretty good without going Ishmael staff. Faction bonus anyways. We can handle they roll me around any equipment. Yeah. I can't give you an exact number. Whoops. Yeah, Feywood stuff. Anything made out of Feywood gives you spell enhancement. That's right. Is that an artifact? It is an artifact. Well, not. It's not a guard artifact. It's a precious weapon. Soren, when Soren spawns in your base, he'll have this on his person. You just take it off of him. Is rarer than adamantite in your experience. Finding Feywood at all as an equipment, as anything related to equipment is impossible. But it is free. It is free spell enhancement if you're willing to covet for it. More turns in this game than Wuxia. Damn. Okay, I'm searching for tiles now for this damn stupid. Wait, damn it! This damn cat needs to spawn. Forest tiles are its main spawning point. Or forest dungeons. Feywood bucket it is, yep. Light stars are like Feywood torches, a nice addition, yeah. Got a luck shot on your first day of the new year. Feels good right out of the gate. Yup. Wasted the guaranteed SSR on Big Daddy. Have fun searching for 40 years, basically. Buckler and weapon, yep. Wait, what was that? Oh. I can give Soren those shared diaries I saved up for him. Soon as I can get a stupid cat for it. One cat's all I need. That's a black cat. Why don't bucklers ever drop naturally? Because they're not part of the loot pool, that's why. They're only meant to be player made only. That's why you see a ton of round shields, never bucklers. Edie cat still lowers your karma. Yup. Is the charisma bonus still worth it? It is. It is still worth it. They don't eat them often enough to make it so it's a problem. If you just go do a dungeon after they eat one, you're fine. You cancel it out and gain 1 extra point for fame or karma. But at the end of the day, now if your whole party does it, it's a different story. If your whole party is munching on some cat, that's a different story because that means it's once per. For offering and compost. He's looking for that charisma bonus, that's why. Probably got a cat sister to benefit from it. Another kitten that's white. I'm gonna start shooting cats if I don't get with the damn thing. What's good? How you doing, Master? Yeah, stats are worth it for Cat Sister meals because they have a lot of Now, how I want to get Feywood Stone. Stone? Sadly, you're on the bucket for that one. Unless you have the 2 recipes to do duplication, the duplication thing. Like that. Then you don't have the idea. You don't really have a way of doing it. Unless you find Feywood materials from Junk Gotcha. That are fucking white cat, bro. It's not a silver one. Texture cloth would be dope too for rewarding gear. Yeah. Yeah, unless you go through the Junk Gotcha system for random item drops. Turn into a statue, break it down with a hammer. Oh wait, I'm tweaking. Yeah, it's wood. Had to feel it several times, doable, but yeah. Damn cat, putting me on a fucking goose chase. He's trying to go up the material tree, not down. Well, I mean, with stone, you can go up material tree. You get stone. Let's say you get like adamantite stone. You can still go up. You just gotta turn the stone into cut stone. Oh no, you did. Yeah, wait, no. No, yeah, just make the stone into a weapon and then you just break it. What you recommend doing after completing the mill and Vertus mine? You do more of the main story. Because there's always more to do. Get good equipment from it if you're a mage. After that, do what you want to do. If you have any specific goals in mind of your playthrough, you can totally just do that instead. Work your way up with that. I have 7 pre-start party members with plenty of money to level 120 fishing. Damn. Yeah, after you just continue on with the main quest, because there's again, if you're a mage, there's some good items for you at the end of that. And other than that, you're gonna have to figure out your own goal from that point, because it's a free-for-all. Yeah, 120 fishing, it's a lot. Seriously, what are these fucking silver cats at, bro? Wait. That's the 5th white cat I've gotten, not a silver one. Get gene potion recipe for the next story dungeon have unique genes. Yes. Specifically, the only one you really want to go after would be Ungogo's gene. No, getting a gene. What does that potion do? It steals. It drops a gene with ability stats. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, gene potions allow you to get genes from targets that you throw them at. There's specific genes, there's specific feats or spells you can only get from special enemies. Why do you want a silver cat? Because Soren's Awakening for Bond meter is not ready. So I need to get him to do that. Then I can give him all the shared diaries I saved up so far. Only 3, but 12 levels is better than 4. As a unique Libra free. Yep, that's what I wished for my gene potion, and so I don't have to worry about it. Because getting a gene potion early on is a harsh endeavor. Break a stone weapon just gives a stone. Wood weapon gives you a log. Wait, what? If you make an adamantite, or if you make an adamantite weapon, a stone weapon or a log weapon, it should give you the metal instead. So long if it's the metal like normally, like gold, topaz, adamantite, steel. If you're making it from wood or you're making it from stone, it should just give you the metal if you break it after the fact. Visible if you don't exchange it for killing it. Yep, Ungaga is one of them. Dogda is also one, but Barrage is an interesting ability, but it's not that potent. And what the fuck is it? Womb of Darkness is also kind of interesting, but like, do you really want to do that? Other than wishing, you need to get what's the recipe for it? Crafting or no, creating. I think it's creating. Yeah, there he is. You need to get level 50. It's a level 50 craft. So if you want to make it from potions by default, you need to get alchemy up to level 45. If you want to do it from the wheel shrine thing, level 35. Yes. Oh, it's level 50. So you need to be level 35 alchemy before you can get a chance at locking it through a wheel shrines, or level 45 to get it by actively making potions. You get a random chance of getting it as well that way. I'm the favorite. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're doing that. It's level 0. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's how most people's are, to be honest with you. Did you make potions? It's the potion making thing. Alchemy? Yeah, it's called the alchemy tool. You get that recipe by default. Just 4 bottles and something else. 4 empty bottles. and 4 resin. Easy to get early game. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with the milk stuff. I'm getting a collection of milk so I can start breaking them. I have everything for. I got 15 empty bottles of something. Okay, there you go. Enough earth for alchemy grind too. Yeah. Good luck with that. Is there any good allies that you can take with 80 charisma? Winnie maybe? Yeah, Winnie. How you doing, Skooks? 0. We get out of the fortune drum laboratory, not randomized. It's random. It's randomized per month, and it's randomized between 4 different locations: Noel, Port Capul, Tinker's Camp, and Olvina. It's randomized every month. Sometimes you'll just get the same thing between 2 different zones at random, but it's randomized. Yes, not Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Witch. Or, I don't know, which? The Mage. Oh man, I kept saying it's going. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, it's fixed. Once you get into the town or the zone that has the fortune wheel, what you roll is fixed. It's randomized upon entering, but it's fixed if you do stage coming. Yeah. No, I challenged her and I have Kiria, but that girl Andrew. Yeah. Yeah. Fire Sword spell is actually strong. Yeah, Fire Sword is strong for damage. And also, sword spells ignore 2 levels of immunity. So what that means is that if you have, say you have 20 immunity, the sword spell would cut through 10 of that. But if you had 10 immunity, the sword spell would make it so you have 0 when you use. Yeah, it's randomized upon entrance, and then the drops are fixed down a randomized chart. What the hell? Oh really? I thought it was randomized. Huh? I know the materials were randomized, but I didn't think the items were fixed. The sword stage. What spells would you recommend imbuing your sword with? For sword stage, sword spells. Sword spells. It would always activate on your weapon because you're next to it. And if you're supposed to be using a longsword, or in this case, Masamune, which is a longsword, it would help boost you. It'd be a 2-fold boosting on that. You get the longsword XP from the sword spell, and you get longsword XP from using a Masamune. Yeah, sword stages are all about talismans and long swords. Not necessarily, but Masamune is a longsword, so that's the best in slot weapon. Unless you get super far into the void where you can get 100 charm saver on something other than that. By changing seeds, whatever you say, Zen tokens on reloads. Ah, okay. Whatever spell you have access to, yeah. You think looking at it as a short sword. Okay, I mean it's a weapon. It's a weapon. You as the player don't have to hold the god artifact to get the faction bonus. So long as somebody in your faction or in this case someone in your base holds it, you will get the bonus. Rice. Yee. Ah, finally. If you want to switch it out, you can. Yeah, all god artifacts are like that, but it only applies to the god artifact that you're currently following with. Yeah, so long as they're in your faction, aka in any of your bases that you own or in your party, and so if they hold the thing like the fairy. The fairy is currently holding the scythe. I'm still getting these bonuses here, despite me not holding it. Where do you get the void license? The Scrivener from Mercilia. It's in the guy's in the throne room. He has a weird like beret looking hat. Do you find it? Okay, yeah. If that's good enough for you for right now, it's good. Oh yeah, and then if you're doing fine, if you think it's good enough for you, it's fine. You don't have to use longsword. It's just that it's best in slot. You don't have to do that though. You can do whatever the hell you want. And that's what I'm doing next playthrough. I'm not using longsword. Well, I mean, I kind of am, but kind of not. I'm using a magic device. There's some insane hammer which doubles your HP and wielder without worship. No, that one you have to hold. The faction bonus for the Earth Hammer is different, but the holding the hammer is not related to the faction. It's related to the hammer. For 500k or something? Wait, what? Oh, the Void license? No, it's like 200k. I think it's something cheap, something cheaper than that. Yeah, it's gonna be the end of me. Yeah, that's what yeah. Okay, it has not reset. I'm poor. Welcome to the club. One Horn Beast is my pet. My pet shop, probably not buying that, but she's, yeah, 100 Beast is powerful, but it's still a beast. Oh yeah, I could just buy this milk and level up my alchemy that way. The Lighting Hound on story, they spent lighting hounds more than hounds do, yeah. Where the fuck are you at, lady? There you are. Oh, it's 300? Damn. Probably 30k, jeez. Why I don't feed my town, I just just make sure they get what they need and get the fuck out. That means your negotiation skill's pretty low. Mine was 20. I don't know. Mine was like 24 when I got it, but still. He's a food deleter, 15 heavy eater. That's true too. My child is spammed with attribute growth. Lamau. Food growth, bad for fridge content. Yep. There's only 5. That will help you. Having high negotiation lowers shop prices on everything. Acid damage? Wow. Yeah, you'll grind negotiation small talk, yeah. They're worth picking up a Calidrus. They're good. They're good. They're decent healers, and you can actually build them pretty well late game as well if you want to. So you need to actually, what you call it? You need to actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Do G manipulation on them to do that. They're pretty weak. Yeah, they don't have that much HP. They're chickens. Purple bunny. Thank you, Pet Shop. I'm glad I hatched you. Oh yeah, well, I mean, you're not gonna, if you don't talk to them, you're not gonna. If you want to talk to anybody, talk to your faction members that have 200 affinity, because they don't lower their affinity after 200. Definitely worth getting it as livestock, especially as livestock. And Kettle has stole all my money. More snow poo tits have now been hatched. Little buggers are increasing in number. Run around your base without ranch area makes the good security guards even as livestock. Yep, because they have Vorpal 100, I think. Means every bit of damage they do is fucking insane. Yeah, Vorpal 100. So. And it has beheading instinct on, I think, on the nightly build. So it'll be a little better. Unless you give it milk, yeah. Yeah, but freaking Vorpal bunnies are great because they ignore 100% of the armor. Give me the cashmere. I need all of the cashmere for all the foreign doors I will be making for money. Live build, either way, 100 Vorp. Yep. Hey, a wolf tail. Nice. Are pretty good if you're willing to raise gene them. Yeah, they have 9 slots, so you can do a lot. Yeah. It's all about taking the time and investing in them. Is offer me an Undying? Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Not seeing you. If you want an Undying, go right ahead. There's nothing stopping you. Purple Bunny is security. Like quick, like King's Arthur Knights versus the Rabbit of Catterbog. Yep. How you doing, Eddie? Bard, not pianist. If you don't get that reference, what Donna just said, you should watch Monty Python. Do yourself a favor. Monty Python is worth it. Are worth having your team if you're planning on pickpocketing enemies dry. Yup. Looking for mermaids. I really don't want to like, go egg farming. Still hunting for that damn silver cat that's not spawning. The asshole. No more winter snow. I need to breed them like the rabbits they are. Can show up in the NPCs are? Wouldn't have thought that. Yeah, any NPC will show up in the slave trader. Any. So, any non-unique will show up in there. That's a humanoid, anyways. They're not humans; they won't show up. So you'll get cyclopses and giants in them as well. A big daddy spawn, but not a silver cat. Are you kidding me? Give me a thing I want, please, game. I'm looking for one cat. One cat alone is all I want. We're gonna find a stuffed cookie down mermaid's throats until I find one. Getting to talk in the animal feed was actually useful. Now I can grind negotiation random animals in square. Yep. Finally, nice. I'm being repressed. Come to the violence inherent in this. I'm being oppressed. Come and see the violence inherent in the system. Oh. Holy hand grenade of Antioch. There we go. Fuck me. It's a bearded 18-year-old man, but hey, he can make eggs, so whatever. Everybody out here living the seahorse life. You hold no more than thrice. There's a cat here. It's not my cat though. Literally English. I am repressed sounds funny to me. Oh, she should have turned into a newt. Yes, a newt. That fucking scene with the duck. If she weighs, she's lighter than a duck. She's a witch. I, for one, am not lighter than a duck. I am 1,600 kilograms. No, not happening. Fuck me. We're gonna be here all morning, huh? Evening? $20 kilograms here, Lamau. Lighter than a duck, witch. Then when I make sure golem witch. I am heavier than a witch. I am heavier than a duck. So I am not a witch. I am not a witch. Cotton hammer? Hold on. Guys, you're the farthest thing from magical. Exactly. I punch my enemies. Very aggressively. From the arcane core, we don't talk about that. Man, finding one silver cat is a pain in the ass. You know, it's funny because in the last playthrough I found a whole fuck ton of them and I never thought about it. Which just sold me 5 more diet cookies. 5 more diet cookies. Every time I eat a fattened up meal, I always go up 150 kilograms. As this character. And I go down just about the same. But slip down. Yeah, being a tourist increases your price by double. 20% per level of vacation buy, but yes. It's still, yeah, since you have 100 of it, it's double. So it's a physical god versus the unholy extra-dimensional threat that is Historian Odyssey. Or Etrina Odyssey. It treats you as a permanently levitating if your weight is not small enough compared to your height. That would be funny. Wait, actually having a meeting in the game. This game does hate me. Luckily, I'm getting a lot of meat out of this, so I don't mind it too much. Finding a single cat is hard. There are a forest dungeon that I can do. Will it affect anything mechanically? No. Actually, I say no, but it might. It might if in the new nightly patch, because we have the new nightly patch of the game has telekinesis spell, and the amount of damage, the amount of what is it? The power requirement for the spell is needed is higher the heavier the item or the NPC. Yeah, like gender. Yeah, gender doesn't matter. Game. Everybody still lays eggs. Doesn't matter. Not yet. As far as yeah, as of right now, it's a not yet. Because right now, the nightly patch, you need higher level telekinesis spell level to move heavier objects. That includes NPCs. That includes us. That includes enemy NPCs like golems and stuff like that. Sharks even. So as far as we know, it's almost there. This fucking blows, man. Trying to find one damn cat. The titanium? Onyx? I mean... a whole bunch of fish. I think he goes throwing a large rock at the enemy with but yeah. Was that force crush, not throwing, just compressed? As of right now, telekinesis only drags the target of the spell towards you, and it does impact damage to anything that's in the way. And weight plays a factor. Throw a whale, that's funny. Throw an altar of Opitos. Yeah, currently in the current nightly build of the game, it only pulls targets to you, and it pushes targets to the side that are in range and they take impact damage, proportional to the distance between you and I believe the weight. Throw a wagon full of those halters. You'd probably need a lot of telekinesis spell to do that shit. get a forest dungeon, please? Another white fucking cat. Let's go back up and see if these. No, I doubt it. Okay, it does change. You sure silver cats spawn here? At the high tide, a wagon full of Otos probably can one-shot Innos. That'd be fucking hilarious. Are y'all sure they haven't patched that out? The silver cats spawning in here? Pretty sure they do. Pretty sure they don't spawn in here anymore. Not seen one just yet. Try using control Alt to find it, yeah. You feel that's on nightly? Okay. On the first cookie? Nice. Gonna be here a while. What are you plotting? The game is giving you an option. Gonna be here a while. They are. They are changing. They are changing. Matter of just getting it. Okay, they have Silver Cat in their name. Don't see them there, they're not spawning. Music? Wait, stop. Alright, let's do it. They have Silver Cat in their as their title. They're not spawning with the Control F right here. They're not there. A bad day to be hunting for silver cats today. Though I only need one. That's the benefit. I only need one. Finally, the first war quest to the save. Nice job, man. You finally got one. Popped 1K fave at Aqui. Nice. Wrecker, was it this bad? Was it this bad for you when you had to find these things? I don't know this, but someone did a comparison of Valencia's block, Lucio's block. No wonder she's mad at him the whole time. Every time you looked, well, I'm getting fucked, bro. Hey, we know it clearly changes. You know it changes. No, I'm just getting very unlucky. I thought they patched them out. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna stop doing this. I swear I saw they patched them out. You couldn't find them here anymore. I had some hope right there, you know. I got thwarted immediately. Come on, little kitty. I just need one of you. Ain't to know, but it could have folded in one of those minor fixes and adjustments. Yeah. I think after he released the Silver Cats, yeah, I think he patched it out because people are pointing out that you could just go to the cat cafe and do it there. So I'm like, I don't know if it's true or not, but you said you found it on Nightly. I'm like, okay. Health transformation, fuck you. Our world is probably older than this one, even though it's nightly. Ah, might be it. Well, at least on this expedition, for finding one animal, I'm getting a lot of meat from this. A lot of meat that I cannot eat. Oh, better than more reliable than the Silver Captain extermination quest. That is true. You're correct. Well, that 30 piety with the trickster guy. Nice. I'm planning on going Yvonne for Strife. Is the servant good? If you want, yeah, the servant has frontline commander, which means they increase their weapon skill potency by 50%, and they have they increase the base attributes of everybody in your party based upon how many enemies are on the floor, which are pretty good. Now you're most likely never gonna benefit from one in the entirety. But if you have 2 frontline commander units in your party, you probably would benefit most of the time. But putting their gene together with the fox mandate or in a person extracting it, yeah. That's a fox monobody, yep. There we go. Alright, we ate a lot of food. Hopefully the stats will help me a little bit. See if doing an extermination quest would help. Wait, we just listened to this earlier. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go to this one. Re-roll from this point. Mermaids? I can kill them. Probably should do war quests. Dead. Do you have a detector? Detector does not work on animals. It only works on static objects. Unless you're using the mod for it. But even then, the mod doesn't work for animals either. It only works for static objects still. A bit more variety. I've already tried doing that before, looking for big daddies. So big daddies are a little easier to work with. Alright, we got an extermination quest for gore. Yeah. Sad day indeed, where our detector can't find animals. Alright, we might see a silver cat here. Baby. That's a queen. Get rid of her. My legion grows stronger the more they do this. The more they come, the more stronger my legion begins to be. I have a spare vegetable stock cube. Thinking of rubbing it as paste into the hamburger meat. Huh. Wait, what? What are the best trash master entity? I have some control magic books. Trash master? What's the easy ball spammer to fight? Wait, what? I'm so wait. Trash master? Oh, mash. Oh, you mean like a person that takes out the weak enemies, you're saying, right? But MPs, they would have ball, but also those who has at me the path have ball, but trash. So you're talking about an NPC that can kill the trash mobs, right? Not the normal enemies. Easy. That would probably be the Verna, like out the gate, Verna, because she already has ball spells. But only a ball. That's not Verna then. But Verna kills me, yeah. I mean, you need to have high control magic to compensate. Which is why giving somebody a gravity gun if you have one is the best way of leveling yours and their control magic. It does very little damage. The only thing you get out of it, if he does hurt you, is a lower speed for a little bit. Other than that, I don't think there's anybody that fulfills that request, really. Yeah. Yeah. The Ether Girl's great, but also Ether, and she's probably mutate your whole party. Exactly. Don't do that. No, Kiza, the White Vixen already has control magic. Baseline. The wizard. And she's part of Kizuami's faith. Flower Girl? Yeah. My brother MVP pages on the wiki with Bloodshot. Any wizard, I think any wizard is a option for you. I hate when I do that. Yeah, any wizard is an option for you because they have control magic baseline. As for races... As for races, you probably go for Yuldernas, because they have magic precision, which allows you to double your control magic skill. Any NPCs only have Earthquake? Cyclopses have Earthquake. Want to fight some Cyclopses? Yeah, Cyclopses have Earthquake. Yeah, his cast rate's not good unless he changes combat AI with Genes, which only costs you 4 feat points and like I don't know 8 hours in game time. Yeah, they're cheap. Always 4, and they always 8 hours. Ella Child has Magic Ball innate, yeah. So does Fairy Child as well. Level 1 500 from Trader. Have fun. Yeah, I think the Fairy one has it as well. And I think hang on, Child. Let me check it right now. Hold on. Yeah, Child as well. Yeah, Fairy Child has Magic Ball as well, and they're a wizard, so they have control magic baseline. You want to do a Fairy Child? Yeah, as well. Yeah. Which of your playthroughs would you recommend watching if I want to learn most about gene editing and raising companions? Last playthrough. Towards the end. Because I gene manipulated everybody. Except for 2. No, actually, I manipulated everybody. You control for lightning ball. Just note that my army has a lack of AoE besides the knight's gun. Yeah, gene editing, a little bit of knowledge about that. Just the last playthrough, the Succ'nbus priest build. The cocoon spawn as a boss. Bumped to find an Elin streamer. I appreciate it, man. I stream every day. Well, not every day. I stream 5 days a week, so you'll probably see me a lot on this game. Fairy child versus flower girl. Who to win? Coughing baby or a nuclear bomb? I haven't seen Elona gene engineering. I have no idea how that feels because I have not played that game. Form dies. Where the hell you at? There you are. Alright, get out of here. Evasion and resistance are still better, but the fairies don't have much HP. So you have to remember, fairy doesn't have much HP on you. So you'd be more spammable, higher MP on fairies, and the faster speed. So just combining 2 pets into one primary light. Primary lives while the second one is gone. Oh, okay. You just sacrifice your fest to the other pet and gain skills to the business. Okay, that sounds like fucking whack as hell. Remember for a mount, if you're a maid and starting to dive the void, you're starting to dive the void. The Yoan horse is still a best in slot for speed. Though, if you want something with more utility, the unicorn is an option for you because the Spear of Moonlight allows you to get a lot of milk, a lot of eggs. Very good. It's very good indeed. Other than that, if you're just by yourself. In the mount, a murder ball is an option. High speed spell activates a lot. AoE. Let's see. Other than that, any variety of gene engineering. Time to head to spec and do a lot of things I can't say on YouTube. You're gonna start frisking them. I'm writing Loyal as your current playthrough. What the fuck, bro? Hell? Okay. Unicorn sounds fun. Unicorn is very good. And you can actually build them pretty easily because you just need to build them for charisma because their Spear of Moonlight is based upon their charisma stat. So it's very good. It's very easy to spec into them. Unless you're a succubus. Yeah, if you're a succubus, even if they're your ally, they'll start killing you. Unless you have enough diamond gear on you. Or the Holy Spear from Jode. They'll make a good mount. I'm in hell. Trying to find one cat. Wait, we listened to you as well. What the hell? Oh my god, we're going in a loop again. Yeah, we'll just go down from this point. Do horses have heavy eater? They don't. Man, you're just a fucking hungry boy. Can't believe I found 2 evolved gnomes at the same level. Wish we had a fairy PC graphics. Yeah, we don't. There's a mod for it, and I wanted to use it, but it wasn't working out for me, so I'm not gonna care about it anymore. For that error the game is having its revenge, hubris will be your downfall, friend. Be careful. The way you put so many songs on the playlist so you can listen to the same ones over and over. I hate it, dude. I hate it. I have 424 on the rotation. Some of these songs are our playlist as a lineup. I think I have like 10 songs that are just playlists within a single video, and I'm just getting the fucking same rotation again. I'm like, fuck you. I'll listen to things that I haven't listened to in a while, then I'll move on. Oh, magic mode? I can't get Spiral King yet. Sad days. I have 424 songs, quote unquote, in the playlist. And again, like about 10 plus of those are fucking actual playlist songs in one. And I'm like, just not give it to me. Like, why not? I trust Winamp for randomizing more than YouTube's algorithm. Oh, I don't know why they fucking don't do it. All right, good. No more food shenanigans for a while for these guys. I made a bunch, and I got rid of a bunch of the meat too. Not bad. 10 hours? I'll wait. Go check on the population. Oh yeah, I didn't whip her yet. Which one is it? I think I'll do Pioneer again and then Bathing. Just so they can level this place up, because it's leveling up on its own. This is me putting nothing in here. But it's got Pioneer skill. So it's leveling up quick as hell by itself. Faster growth of the Hearthstone. Just like, once it's done, I'll just fucking change their thing later. Ooh, here we go. And we got some more snails. I needed more snails so I can gene manipulate them as well. Finally got that egg. Nice. If I cook everyone in this tree, I swear. Your farmer set up, bro. It's all about setting it up. You have to actually tackle the hassle of getting it started. After that, it's a breeze. Oh, it's 9. It was 10 days. Whoops. The sheep will become part of the family here. Alright, time to get some trees harvested, guys. I want every tree gone. It's gonna take a while to do that ranch setup. It's a what it's called. Is it a logarithmic? Point is, every time you get a new egg, it just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Oh, this says this is 2.29, just 1 of 30 for heavy. Damn. To absorb the fishing base cycle. Yep. Go check on the other wood, and I messed up. Yeah, we got a dungeon here. Hopefully. The cat spawns down here. Be surprised if you eventually build a fish ranch someday, slaughter just for good decks. Damn, it's another fucking white cat, not a silver one. Fisherman didn't even know that was the thing. You can do it. It requires you to get a bunch of fishermen in your base. It's high enough fishing, they'll eventually just start fishing out fish faster than you. Fishing spot, fast, fresh air is all you need for a land base, and it must be on a beach. Our GFL 2 OST. Yep, I did play the game, and there were some OST. I have some OST for the first game as well. Did play the game. I stopped playing it because it just couldn't keep me in. And the story was either abysmal or it was better. I don't know. I just stopped doing it. Song? Got you. Fuck me. Whew. Okay, I didn't fuck me up. Damn. It doesn't have to be a proper ranch to it. Yeah, just the 4 station side. That's true. Oh yeah, the scrubbing of the fish. It's right. You are correct. I guess I'll do that. Hold on. No silver cat. Fuck me. Main bamboozle here, guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Turn scroll. So GFL2 is when in doubt, create Gunner for Gunner give the whole internet, basically. I'm already trying to get used to the guilt of calling seals from your farm. Here's a way to get rid of how to overcome the guilt. Eat them. The animals are meant to be that make me like you. The Q makes me feel guilt. Don't worry, bro. You eat them. The guilt goes away when that meat tastes so good, right? Especially it's marbled meat. Just eat them. God damn it. Hey, at least we're not butchering Corgan anymore. The MoQ man is free from his torment of being butchered by everybody. How many ways do you need to beat to complete war quest? There's no limit. You can go forever until you die. When the war quest ends, or when you retreat. Oh, that's bad. We shouldn't do that. Do that again. Fuck me, man. I'll have a butcher Corgan. Azerlane has some skins that are have jiggle fixes. Yep. It's WY8. They're so good. Why they're so good, I don't know. Why are they made of food? But man here gonna butcher Corgan? No, he's our boy. Old heads with no MoQ and not even hesitate. We all had that moment. Now he's just a friend. Work-wise, that's why they're so good. AK Oren for mere 10 waves. Yep, it's good for money. Nothing else. I hate this button so much. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I need more stuff. Give me more water. Luckily, we have a whole river to go through. Let's search around just in case. There's a fucking cat here. Seaweed farmer's back. That was mostly because of the fish. Getting high dex fish for free? Hell yeah. Oh, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna annoy everybody's eyes. Whoa, what the fuck? Why? Oh my god. Sometimes I hate auto-act sometimes, bro. All right, Bear. Your eyes are no longer be starved for attention. Okay, give you the fish and not... Wait, hang on. What am I doing? Tower. There we go. That should bring it a lot quicker. Yeah, there it is. That's what I wanted to see. Wait, hang on. I just need more wood. Don't break the game, please. Just having more of them just means they spawn faster. I love this little fucking gimmick. Thanks, man. Dude, that's so stupid. No way it actually works at men with little faith. I'm like, yeah. If I want to trade my party, I could just come over here and do it. Okay, now he's putting miasma on me, the asshole. Putting straw beds for combat capable livestock near that pond is also a good way to auto harvest hostile mob meat. Yeah. I have so many neutrals on my base. Holy shit. Why are there so many signs? Because I'm basically manufacturing shit for free. All this seaweed just comes out of nowhere. All I have to do is this. Yoink. And all I have to do is this. Yoink. Free. Increase the spawn rate. Yeah, increases the spawn rate. The signs operate independently of each other, so you just put more down, they'll just spawn more. Good way to get bait. Is that how it works? Yes, look, it's already halfway grown. An elite spawned in. More neutrals are here. We're trying to get all this damn fish. And enemies spawn here as well, so if you really wanted to. We're looking for Fatewood Stone, but got Dark Matter Stone? The fuck? Sad days for you, friend. Dark Matter is not good for anything but tools. Leveling my taming up, which I wanted to do. Oh yeah, they're not spawning anymore because the full now. Not spawned in. I didn't want to make an entire gigantic area just for this. This corner is enough. Don't close the road even with the feds. Yeah, never to do that. Yeah, don't enclose it in it. Do not enclose this in a fenced off area. It won't work otherwise. How many A-loot shields will I get today? I am getting a bunch of fish. So I guess the way to optimize it is to put a bunch of straw beds, combat lifestyle, get them made to clean the chores and pick up the tool. Yes. A bastion spawn? Holy shit. Want to maximize efficiency? That's how you do it. As high level enemies will spawn here doing this. I wanted to do my taming skill. Works better if you stay on the map though, yeah. Actually, it only works if you stay in the map. This method. This will not work if you're outside the map. The enemies don't spawn, nor does anything spawn on this area without you guys being here. The force I said in the fishing map should work better. I don't notice a difference really, to be honest with you. Because it still spawns a whole lot. This little tiny area. This is how you do taming skill. All these neutral NPCs will just spawn in here. And once the area is clogged, because it will clog up if there's no space to spawn stuff. Do that, wipe it clean, collect everything, and move on your merry way and do it again. You can fish while watching seaweed grow and battle between your pets and bad fish, basically. A good way to increase your affinity for your pets, because they gain one, I think 2 affinity or 1 or 2 affinity per kill. And since these place non-stop spawns enemies and neutrals, you can just fucking go to town. And you get a bunch of salt too for free. Dragon Scales Toe, now that's tempting. Nice. Often too, so don't be surprised to see them dying from your pets petting them with rocks. You want that 500 affinity for your forever units? Yeah. A lot of XP gained. A lot of XP needed. Oh, I don't know what Soren's at right now. 180. Wow. 400 though. You will hit a lot of chaos in that corner. Is there a way to automate it as I fish? Wouldn't it interrupt my fishing and go take away seaweeds? No. You'd have to do it manually. There's no automating that whole thing. And you could do it from the build menu, like this. Just like cut down, collect, and just put it into chests. Well, that's about it. You get a lot of bait from this too. Hearts and grotesque. What does the compressed nutrition mean on Gourmet 3? It means it reduces the nutrition value of everything by 10%. So that would mean your meals are a lot less. So you can stack in more meat. You can stack in more in for less nutrition space. It's good for every character for the most part. Farm sign will harvest seaweed. Wait, it will? Let's test it. I want the fish to be tamed so I can steal their meat. Oh, I tamed the penguin. I tamed another penguin. My farmers being over here is a sign of the end times. Luckily, there's nothing else is spawning over there, so I don't have to worry about them. A lot of fish will spawn in the base, and they'll move around. You can also use that to be a containment zone. They have the enemies not move out, and no more enemies will spawn your base. How it going? Dying soon? No, not yet. You're fine for now. We just made a new seaweed / food farm. Okay, we're running out of space. That's the problem. Need more fridges. Means I need more generators. Let's test that theory out. If this gets harvested. Okay, I'll wait 2 days. Still not been harvested yet. I put enough farming signs to make it work. I had a quad laser Gatling gun in the Fallout 76 said it could hold 3,500 rounds. Loaded only 2,000. Sad. You've been lied to. So far, there has been no change to this. Keep it on standby for now. I think I'll make a bunny reserve for monster farming. Looks fun. A monster bunny reserve. I was lied to, but I put it up for sale. My stuff for 3K cabs. I'm sure someone was dying to have a quad on that gun. A book pile made of magma. Yup. Magma. Is there magma? Magma's in the game, but not as an official like material. You can find it from the junk gacha, but that's it. It's not good for it's not good material wise either. It's like I think it's like hardness 5, so it's not good. A little late today. Yep. Hey, welcome to it. Welcome, man. Don't worry. As long as you come by and say hello, I don't mind either way. More pink guy. Is he mature yet? No. Yeah, but probably awful. Yeah, it's probably meant for magma blocks. Probably in something like maybe the dragon's nest, the bottom floor. You doing Enfield tomorrow? Yes, I am. Enfield is tomorrow. And it's mostly gonna be doing stuff I have not done on the beta yet, which is mostly just doing a bunch of the side quests and base optimization. Moon was on Elin. Elin was 10k years, so maybe a lot of people were trying it. Moon. Who the hell's Moon? Moon? Who? Mini nuke. Go on to after the he's a free type for mini nuke. Don't know who that is. He does have a lot of people on, so he does have a lot of subscribers. So yeah, that's what I'm like. Okay, like I don't know who that is. But a lot of subscribers, so it's something. I was read as Mona Hoshinova. And I hear hallucinating names now. Tomato played this the other week as a snail. I saw that one. Must have been torture for that man. Whole life YouTube, yeah. Meteorite stone, I guess I could use that too. I want my Feywood stone, damn it. The man's out here hunting for dreams. He's only getting meteors. But I guess nonsense. This game's a little long term for. Yeah, exactly. So this game's too long term. That's why I love it. But the game is too long term for the average streamer. Snail is fun. I don't believe you. I feel like you're being psyoped. I don't believe you one bit. Okay, fir trees. Good. Here. Need to get more fir trees, because I need to get more healing potions. If I want to continue this long term, I need more ingredients than I ever made before. Well, this game is long term that I get lost after 2 weeks, bruh. I mean, all the Elona with the snail tourist, it's fun. Okay, he's like, ooh, eesh. Did that, damn. You know, the nice base for someone that's playing Permadeath. That's true. Nice base for someone playing Permadeath. To be a shame, I got what do you call it? Invaded by Bahamut. No other reason. Fuck you. Should probably be killing those mermaids because they might spawn A-loot shields for the fun of it. Saying snail is fun is probably a sign of either masochism or game mastery. Probably game mastery. I'm willing to bet game mastery. What time is it? We can go in the void again. In a little bit. Oh, hey, Spiral King! I'm immune to your bullshit. Look at that. Stomp Ball does nothing to me, fucker. A perfect test of my capabilities. And I have to immediately leave because I have no healing potions. We'll try Snail Turret Pepper down. Now I'm going to die on my current run. What game mastery? Excuse me? Are they gonna add Etherwind to the game? No, I think Etherwind's in the game already. It's just in the form of you getting Ether disease no matter what as a player. Or it doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, it's not. I'll probably do it if I get bribed, but as like a conscious thing I'll be doing, no. Don't do it, Panda. Step away from the edge. It is only little decision charges. Physical and mental. The snail PC mastery can grow within you. Yeah, the only way I'll do snail Taurus, honestly, is if one of y'all bribe me to do it. I'll probably do it at some point without it, but like it's gonna be a while. It won't be a very conscious decision. I'll make that very clear. Yeah, 96 potions. It's fine. 96 is enough for right now. Oh, my people keep drinking like a fucking bride? No, bribe. There is no bridal application for the man called Lotus yet. Sounds like torture. It does sound like torture. Snail tourist. Salt kills you. Whoa, stop moving. Whoa, 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 stop moving. Salt kills you. You're slow as hell. You have no body parts. Every shop in the game is double cost for you. And, what else? I don't know. Alright, asshole. Okay, asshole. Okay. Alright. 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 I think it just takes you 10%. Okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Alright, fine. Snail Taurus will be done one day. Not now, though. And not after the vampire build, either. It'll be shortlisted. You just had to drop a 20, asshole. If you ever get a PCG, usually they win for the laughs. Hey, I know. Okay. I'll probably do it after the vampire build. I want to do vampire. We'll get this one done. We'll do vampire, which is the kill Garden Keeper, which would be very fun. No permadeath, which is why we don't care about dying. We'll do Snail Taurus permadeath. All right. We'll do Snail Taurus permadeath as well. No, I want my Lich Cave build. Wait. Okay. Wait, that's what you want? Fuck the snail. Okay, done. All right, done. You put your money where your mouth was. I'll do it. Done. Done. You want the Lich King build? Fucking fine. I got you. We're good. First off, I have to survive this. Otherwise, I'm doomed. Okay, you want your Lich King build? Fine, I got you. I now know what you want. Let me get this guy slowed first. Okay, so we'll do that. I want to see you play. Yeah, we're doing Vampire Mag Dev next build, no matter what, because I want to play Vampire. I saw how crazy Vampire can get in the testing when I did the video, and I'm like, this sounds fucking fun. I want to do it. This is why we're doing it after this build. I want one Permadeath on the lineup, and then we'll do a Vampire, and then we'll do Lich King. Don't make me work another week and pay you again, sir. No, we're doing Lich King after Vampire Mag Dev build. I've been wanting to do that one after this one for a while. Especially after I had tested the build itself. It's very fun. Stat heaven. This is why I'm going almost solo. We're gonna get a Black Knight if I can find her. I have not seen one yet. You're doing 8x Bloodsuck? That sounds like pain, but wait, what was the math behind that? Bloodsuck? What was the math on that again? Poor Woodstone game mocking you, bruh. The only downside to Elin compared to elona game Snail Taurus is that you don't have throwing slot. You can't equip any weapons. Yeah, you do. You do have throwing slot. Streamer was not that eager for Snail Taurus. I'm not Snail Taurus anymore. Fuck yeah. What was the math behind it for 8 times? I know some ridiculous number. Oh yeah, here it is. Bloodsuck level plus vampire learning capped at 55. Wait, what? Okay, so you need to reach Bloodsuck level plus learning of 3025. Okay, so I need okay. How the fuck is dark matter more common than Feywood? I have no idea. Anyways, a realness does for the last. You really don't have to. Oh no, you did the thing. You bullied me into doing Lich King after Vampire. We're doing it. Plus, I haven't done a summoner build yet, so I actually want to. I actually want to do a summoner build. Now, you can't equip an elemental staff with throwing weapons, so enhancing your magic buff. You can't eat Elin. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, here's the thing about the elemental staff thing. You give that to someone in your party, and the faction buff is for everybody. And Black Knight's easy to get with Alias. Alias gun pool is 9 creatures. That's true. I wanted to do, like, you know, the vampire and his fucking bride walking the countryside forever. That's the idea. All right, we could probably do the fucking 3000. That'll be an iffy thing. The 3000 Bloodsuck level. But the idea of the Vampire Mag Dev is the duo with the Black Knight, and we kill Guardian Keeper. We absolutely mug her. Bowl made of ether, for fuck's sakes. Thorn's getting at it, bro. He's trying to find fucking Coral Feywood. He's getting everything but that. He's got Dark Matter twice. Yeah, you bullied me hard enough to fucking consider it. We're doing it. Plus, I wanted to do it. The 90 Feywood, you can just go to get. There's Feywood. If you want to get Feywood, there's go to the what's it called? The fuck's that place? The Village of Atonement. That's the word. Village of Atonement. They have Feywood there. So it's like one. I think it's like one. No, it's like a couple of trees. But you need to have a high enough lumberjacking skill or material on your axe to lock it in. But yeah, there's Feywood in the Village of Atonement. That's the word. Feywood stone. Yeah, you're not getting that. Yeah, that's true. He's trying to find stone. So we're fucked on that department. Wait, hang on, Thorn. Do you have the Luminesced Wall and Natural Ramp recipe? If you do, you can utilize the duplication method to get stones. Petrified Feywood stone? Wait, what? There's Petrified Feywood in the game? Excuse me? That's new. I haven't heard of that one before. Wait, no, that's you, Crimson Cock. Never mind. Yeah, do you have if you have Luminesced Walls and Natural Ramp recipe, you can actually get stones of any material pretty easily. If you don't, you need to get crafting level 15 and start breaking the walls in Luminesced, and you just have to hope and pray for the natural ramps to drop. You can do it. Ah, yes. Be blind, little creature. I'm gonna steal your pockets. Why are you so quick, bro? I give you not only gravity, but slow. You remember that last thing that I don't play? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, hold on. It's Crimson talking. What am I saying? I have Luminous Wall and Natural Ramp, but I can't cast Meteor. Do you have Meteor Scroll? Or do you have Meteor Rods? Those are also options. There's plenty of methods of you casting Meteor. Meteor rods are an option. Meteor scrolls are an option. They're probably a little. The meteor scrolls. Go wish for it. No, don't do that. I have luminous wall recipe, but not luminesced wall. That's what okay, bro. It's just my fucking tongue. All right, I can't help it. I can't help but put it in there, huh? Level 9 pool only? Damn, I'm already past that level. Level 9? Oh my, oh my. Fuck you, air. I used to suck you off in the last playthrough, not anymore. I'm gonna bash your head in. Oh no, that's a problem. That's a Cyclops, that's a problem. Uh-oh. And that's exactly why, oh wait, I survived that. He didn't do any damage to me. All right, never mind. It was a problem, not so much anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Where is it? Pretty sure I have it here somewhere, right? Where the fuck is it? Do I not have levitation? I thought I had levitation here somewhere. Does he have levitation? Pretty sure someone has it there. Nope. I swear I had levitation. That's why I didn't take any damage. Fairy, rune vessel, innocence, water breathing. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. I thought I had levitation, but I guess not. So that means that guy didn't do anything to me. And I'm surprised he casted Earthquake so quickly. You usually never cast it until until you are actually traveling it out. Mel's cast levitation. Oh yeah. Wait, no, she doesn't. She doesn't cast. She doesn't cast levitation. She reads a book that casts levitation for some reason. Bro thinks he can fly. Hey man, I have a dream. All right. I quote, I used to suck you off, but now you're giving me your head to bash. Exactly. She's fused to your chest. Yeah, but she has little. You are correct, but she doesn't cast it. She reads a book for some reason, and it gives it levitation for some reason. Oh yeah, duh. That's it. Yeah, I forgot. That's my fault. I should have known better. Forgot anti-magic. Earthquake, despite it being a natural phenomenon, is still magic in this game. Completely forgot about that. You are correct. And I have what? I got plenty. I have enough of it, right? Yeah, I have 85. So yeah, I'm doing pretty fucking well for myself. Hey, Yogsmith. Yogsmith did half my HP bar. Holy shit. That could have been disastrous. I probably should have tested that now that I think about it, because I only had 68 HP, or 68 stamina. That's probably not a good idea to test it at that range. I'll probably have to remember that next time. That was my first near-death experience. Oh, no, that's my second near-death experience. First one was me nearly dying of starvation like a dingus. That was a close second, because I didn't have the stamina bar to survive if I got one hit. I'm on like my 6th dark matter. I almost saw one fate. What was wrong with this item? Hey, at least you have enough. At least you have enough dark matter to unveil a word. Please stop. There you go. Hey, at least you have enough dark matter to give you tools this early in the game. Probably should be doing that too. Searching for dark matter early. Do you carry massage? I do not, because I don't. I'm being a very picky asshole against its loyal. I'm only investing all my money into kettle. Do you not revive on tap right now? You don't have a revive on tap? I don't. I do right here. Oh yeah, I do. I forget. I have rebirth. Right. I'm fine. I can be a little scary with it. Then I do have rebirth. Never mind. And I'm back up. Forgot I had that buff. Icon so small might be wrong. Yeah, it's rebirth. You're all correct. That is rebirth. I hope party should have it, right? Yeah, a horse has it. She does not. He does not. Okay, never mind. Just a horse. Forgot. Oh, fuck me. What is this? Another fertilized egg of mummy. Another mummy. No value left, bad role player. Hey man, I got too comfortable. My hubris killed me. I should have died there. Trying to test out my anti-magic suspension into the enemy. So if a real dragon looked at you and breathed fire, you acted like lightning. Lightning. That is the same as what you do. Wait, they acted like lightning, acted like lightning, and then acted like fire at the same time. What'd you do? I don't know. I really wouldn't know. I'd probably just be like, oh, I'm on fire now. He's role playing a dictator archetype. Oh yeah, I'm just continue marching, bros. Knockback 22. That'd be funny. That's the thing. That's the thing. Lightning resisted 6 on. I'm getting a lot of lightning resistance all of a sudden. What the hell? Willpower, useful. keep the good meat, please? Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. More lightning resistance, the happier I am. And more things I stole from enemies is good for me, too. I can do this. Okay, I can confirm they do not auto-harvest with the the farm sign. Do not do it. Act. Have fun. Fighters still can get low. Man's out here getting shit he doesn't need. I want to get the fish. Give me fish. I want fish. Oh, wait, hang on. Check storage. Would replant them. You are correct. You are correct. Hold on. You are correct. Nothing in that. Nothing in that. Nothing in here. Nope, it did not do it. Because the only place those things will be is right there. It'll only be in those things. Those are the only shared containers that I have in the base. Those 5 right there. More fish and penguin. Give me penguin fish. You should get a buttload of XP if you tame something. Like more, like I don't know, like 5 times the amount you get doing taming normally. Aha! Look at all the fish I'm getting. Think of what lightning looked like, but it also be the shape of the property of the fire. We're having the shape of lightning. That would be pretty the coolest shit ever. Yeah, like you'd be seeing something akin like a tornado. Hey, guess what I'm seeing right now? Taming. Whenever the game have some sort of wild tag for plants on them. Wild? I don't think so. Yeah, that was taming, and since I have an infinite spawn generator with all those animals there, I get a bunch of animals there. It was not fully quite implemented. Weirdly, yeah, it's not implemented completely. I think milking is supposed to be implemented with alongside it with it. Fine, hold on. All right, time to get some food. And for the record, if you do this with a bunch of fish targets, the meat's actually a lot heavier than most animals. So don't be surprised when your inventory suddenly tells you you're burdened. Oh, you're 20 out of the game? Okay, yeah. I have forestation signs in the corner of my base on water, so sea creatures and enemies will spawn there. It's good for seaweed, salt, a bunch of ingredients, but I'm also doing it because animals will spawn here as well. And if I tame them, I get higher taming skill, and if I butcher them, I get a bunch of food. Like all of this. Do I need to make more fridges? Okay, I think I need to make more fridges. This calls for more fridges! Why did... Wait, what happened? What happened? Why did the stop the... Oh. Hey, why is the power supply negative? Why is power supply negative? I'm so confused. Okay, you know what? I'm not taking the risk. Power supply is negative. Why? What's going on? Who is out and dead? And butchering trains anatomy and gives you more marble meat. Yeah, okay. I think I'll make a piece of dark matter for the giggles. Why am I out of power? What's going on? Oh, I might have gotten rid. Oh. Wait, hang on. Okay, if that's a problem, That means this is causing them. No, it's not. Ugh, fuck me. Demi-Toss, where the fuck you at? Join me. Move to the fucking rock. Recall him. That should solve my problem, right? It does. Good. Oh, that was close. Woo, that was close. Okay. So changing elevation in the base is a skill that lets you go 2 or 3 levels at a time. You can build a wall pool around to get over it. Yep, that would be nice. I think there was a climbing skill in the files too. Base made a dark matter. Says like, hey, for innovation, we involves breaking the dark matter for your new room. Okay, we fixed our problem. New fridge required. Copy container settings. Do the same thing here. Ooh, okay. I want to change a metal ingot made of a spiritual tree so I can craft into an axe, break it into stone, and then duplicate it. Why does this game fight me? I want to turn a magic tree into a weapon. Yes, give me more fish. I want more fish. Yes, more fish. I don't want this damn cat. Get the fuck out of here, lady. Oh, I recruited an NPC. Who? Pants, actually, but still, it's armor. More fish. Hey, no more. I am officially crowded. Girdle? Yes. Girdle. Girdle. Oh, that's what happened. I forgot. All the people in the base, they become like this. That's right. Make livestock. Where's the other cats at? Wait at home. Wait at home. Make livestock. Make livestock. Put the funny tag on them. I forgot about that. That having all these people in the base at once would actually cause issues. Oh, I stole a horse, too. Anything else? Ah, the fish. And now I have a ruminous ingot, but I have no Feywood. The man's out here dying. And let's get this out of here. Livestock. Sorry, bro, but you're not worthy of my time. Money. If you want to put 2 dark matter next to each other, no, in real life, that would explode and kill the planet. Sadly, there is no particle accelerator in the game. Tools on my hotbar. Hope you don't mind touch while walking. You're getting things that everyone else on, but not something what you want. Stole as if it was your land. It's yours. Remember, guys, we are the gods of this planet. So everything is your property. You just have to come and take it. Planet would not exist without you. But that should be enough meat for a while. A lot of meat. Yeah, that's a lot of meat. Probably should get rid of all this extra crap meat that I don't need. Ah, but this meat's a special one. Three Kleppies, like, excuse me. Wait, penguin, mine. Hey, one block takes it to the natural extreme. You are the god of the universe. The floor doesn't exist unless you put it down. One layer at a time, we expand. "48 penguins have died to me." Well, not really, but I butchered 48. Enough to get 48. Snail Tourist 1 block challenge. I'll probably do the Snail Tourist on 1 block. I have not done 1 block either. I have to have some excuse to do it. It'd probably be a lot easier on 1 block, to be honest with you. There's an SCP file that will end on the hardest sentence I ever read in a lot of time. Apart, we are together, we are God. Oh my god. Quite literally. It's meant to be played hardcore. Fair enough. I'll probably do Snail Tourist on that then. Easier on 1 block. Ha 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 ha. At least I don't have to fucking torture myself to fucking get around. Unless a janitor spawns in the first fucking floor. The first action that comes in. Like, rip bozo. Just fucking zaps me. Alright, yeah, that's right, we're here. The handmaiden of my nightmares. At least she's like, a little easier to deal with. Why am I... Oh, that's right. Oh, we have this guy. We kill him immediately. Ooh. Gobbledygook, air, handmaiden. Yeah, I think we may be leaving. How boring would it be not leaving the base challenge be? Probably boring. How do you access build mode? You need to become level 6 on your Hearthstone. Level 6 is what you need. And you'll get access to it with in your character menu button, which is not up here. It's down here by default. I just moved it up here because I don't care for it. But eventually you'll have it up. They'll eventually be right there. There's 1 block in Elin? Yes, there is currently a 1 block mode in Elin. Though it's like experimental, but there's still 1 block mode. Oh, rip. Long as you don't turn on the guest, I believe gender does not spawn randomly in 1 block. Yeah, they don't. They shouldn't. They shouldn't spawn randomly, no, unless you have humanoid enemies. Don't really. Oh, they don't. Okay, I'm taking this very slowly because I need to make sure I don't die. Can you recruit the guide fairy as a town member? You can recruit as well as the first boss from the mill. You can recruit them. Excuse me? The guide fairy exists? Where the hell does she exist at? She does? Wow, I didn't know that. This is what 2100 hours looks like, boys. Not knowing the guide fairy exists. Exclusive to 1 block. Oh, that makes more sense now. But the fire demon guy with the other one-size boss should be able to recruit. But okay. Gold bars are vital. I think that would be very much the case, yeah. It's the NPC used to generate her panties? Okay, we got that dead. This is gonna probably take a while. Man, wee! Everybody appreciates pantsuit. Don't worry about it. They should. Okay, I think I'm in an infinite hell loop without my teammates, so I'm probably just gonna dip out. That and I have like lost like 80% of my stats. Yeah. You're making me want to go one block again, trying to control my restart itis. All right, time to go back into the pit of that is Gobbledygook's machinations. At least this time we have a team. Leave, yeah. Somebody chicken pantsuit. Okay, we need to kill you, so you don't teleport around. And he's dead. Okay, we're good. You need to kill the summoner. Oh yeah, I forgot about. Wait, I thought extermination scrolls only worked on splitting targets. Still no Feywood. Yeah, I thought extermination scrolls were only for splitting, not for summoning. Okay. Let's test out your theory then. Pretty sure I have a couple of these scrolls out. Chant armor, ally, exterminate. All right. Test out the idea. Extermination scroll. Does not work. Only on splitting targets, not on summon targets. Hey, free gun. 5 mod slot too. Nice. Well, now we know that for next time. Extermination scrolls will not save you from summoners. Terminatas works on the planet. I'll just play a little one block for a bit. Only a little bit. Why shouldn't I try one block on a different character? It wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Fuck it, we're going back to the top. Here. I've been playing a false sense of security. Record out here dying. Just straight up dying. He had no idea. He thought the damn enemies were summoning new enemies every time. You get your food, didn't see anything. Smudge. What the hell are you? Oh, nightmare. But quartz sand. What do I do with you? Best way to fight a summoner is to silence them before they get even summoned. Yeah. Or better yet, make sure they're dead. They're dead before they can figure out they're dead. They don't have to worry about it. Three extra speed, not so bad. It'd be perfectly... Fuck you, Dave. We're the one who kill them before they kill you. Exactly. The best defense is always making sure the enemy can never even look at you one time. They don't know you're there. You don't exist. Come from Star Wars, Republic Commandos. Wasn't that the one? Wasn't that one of the old? Was that? Wait, hang on. English. Wasn't that one of the old games? Might be getting that wrong. Non-canonical mode makes its own own rules. Yes. One block is its own unique version of autism. Especially in this game, which has a lot of tism going for it. Hello. I like a breath of fresh air, to be honest. Yeah, it does. I'll probably play it one day, but for me, my breath of fresh air is playing builds with restrictions now. I played with no restrictions on most builds, and up until this one. Or, not really, up until the last one. Was from the 2000s. It's old. I mean, 2000s. It's old. 2000s. I played Halo Combat Evolved as a child. Old. Was gonna do farmer. Maybe I should do something to make it harder. One block is quite restrictive. Yes, which is why we're doing. If I do Snell Taurus, it's gonna be on one block. No holds barred. It does have an awesome, weird, and unfair NPC for around to play with. Yeah, which is why the Vampire Magdev build will be a strictly, only time I can use spells is when I use it on talismans, because I'm a dingus. My medic stat does not prevent me from having no mana pool. And I'm also gonna have only one NPC as my ally. No mount. Though going no mount should be pretty easy. I'll have a 35% bonus to speed, and I'll probably have a bunch of speed rings to compensate. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with that guy. That guy's the giant mantis shrimp has the ability to penetrate armor. Oh boy. Okay, might be a problem. It's a demi-lich. The harshest lich to find. And he has Elder Ray, so his Miasma of Death will penetrate what little nether resistance I do have. Uh-oh. It's not Chaos 8 Wraith, then because of all things, Yurliths are all strong for one block. Yeah, Yurlith is strong overall, because it fucking levels up 25% faster. My Silence Rod saved me. It did not save me. Okay. Alright, plan B. Luckily, I still have Rebirth, so we're working on it. He realized that 2000 games are on the verge of being considered retro, and I crumbled to dust. It's that fucking, what is it? What's that damn bean that just collapses on the floor? All been there, Wrecker. Wrecker's about to be called Grandpa one day. Don't watch it. Where's the boss at? What the fuck is he at? Oh, is he in this damn corner? Hang on. In this damn corner. There he is. Let's go, Bo. Class-wise, fairy is normal, but farmer, penis, priest have my vote for strongest class. Sure, a strongest class? Like you mean like overall, correct? You mean like for like overall, or do you mean like for combat, non-combat, separating them? Because priest is very good. Priest is very good. Farmer is very good as well. And farmer is very good for a different reason. You can spam more rush spells. Stamina uses is very easy to work with. In one block, oh, okay, in one block, yeah, priest is an option. Yeah, farmer is gonna be good for you. Priest sounds pretty good for you. Executioner, kind of, sort of. You don't want to die, but like, let's be real. People who consider games where these are not retro should have their ears checked for having pointy ears. The knife ears in chat. Anybody there? The elven debate begins now. I never hear the word penis, right? Penis. Now you have no. Now you have a comparison. Now you have a comparison. Now you'll know exactly what I mean. It might be the best class in the game for the stamina reduction, especially for Rush and Bladestorm. Exactly. Though I have to disagree. I feel like the Sword Sage is the best class. One of the best classes in the game in terms of combat. For the sake of the fact that if you level up Bladestorm high enough, you can activate talismans more than once per turn. Because there's a restriction in the game that even if you have like 10 arms with weapons and they all hit a target, you will only activate talismans one time on one weapon. But if you use Bladestorm, you'll activate that same talisman multiple times. So I feel like Sword Stage is best in slot for combat. Farmer, Priest are probably best in slot overall. Executioner is a gimmick build by and large. But like it's up there. It's easy to know. It's easy to master. But like there's nothing to it. It's just a gimmick build. Your HP, your mana bar is your HP bar. That's all there is to it. Leaf lovers represent. Ooh, look at you. 16 strength. Too bad you have a shitty enchant. Carpentry, fuck yeah. We finally got a non-combat skill. Let's go. Bladestorm per arm with 10 arms. I think it only applies to the one arm though. I believe Bladestorm, I tried dual wielding and it only applied to one arm. Wraith Farmer is your strongest one. That's your gut. That sounds about right. You get the mana body. And you have high strength as it is already with Wraith. Wait, do you? Do you have high strength as Wraith? Hang on. Race. Is it Wraith that has high strength? Or high enough strength, as I say. Yeah, Wraith has 8 strength, and you become Farmer. God. And Farmer has 5 strength. You got pretty decent strength. And you have decent willpower as well. You're tied with Golem at 10. So you start out with 15 willpower. And a lot of learning too. 8 learning from the Wraith, 8 learning from the Farmer. You're pretty balanced. But with high agility, you can get more hit more one than no. What I mean by one turn, I mean by one of your turn. Yeah, being a sword needs the funds to dedicate to sword spells. Yes, exactly. You need to make some money. Dexterity or speed? Yeah, speed. Speed determine that what your turn is always going to be 1 turn per action. Every action you take is a turn for you. But if you having more speed means you can do more turns before the enemy can do their turn. A ton of needed skills too. Yeah, cooking. Penis, 1 block sounds funny. Forcing people to listen to your music. Yeah. Being a wraith, you get what? Casting, magdev, martial arts, meditation, regeneration, farming, cooking, faith, and writing immediately. Legendary smith and music quest. Little girl that almost died. Lamo. You need to pay taxes, but nothing spawns unless you make it. Damn. And you get stamina reduction. You get 160 scythe skill. This is good. 160 scythe skill is pretty fucking good. Scythe weapons are all pretty good because of the freaking how neck hunt works. Though you can only get 20 neck hunt on a normal scythe, or no, 25 on a normal scythe, and 35 with Kumi Romi's ability. Well, look at you, learning skill. Oh shit! I almost fucking hiccup mid through the. Those dwarves can sneak up on you on a constant diligence. Enhanced spell. Here you go, Soren. We'll keep the last pistol. We have carpentry now for free. That's mine. Give me that. Dwarven assassins. You'll never see them coming. What level in the void are we at? We're at 81. Oh, wow. 81. Jeez. But Soren's got more learning skill. Praise be. And higher spell enhancement. Thank you, Fat Man. Yeah, now that I think about it, vampires in the game, so I could probably change out who my 4 team members will become in the Lich King build. I'll probably put a vampire in there. And she's gone. Useless. Oh, I can bring that Lich lady over too as well. Usable boats or airships, maybe even make them movable bases. That sounds fun, but that's gonna probably be a coding nightmare if it's a moving base. Fuck you, Minotaur. Stalkers here, they exploit my weakness a lot. I G manipulate mandrakes that have only high willpower and nothing else. I should be tent moving permit coding wise. Probably, maybe, maybe. Yeah, Tyler, I would do it. Moving on the world could be problematic unless the world is the same way moving at base that does it right now. I probably would be that way. Spiral King, your bullshit has ended. Oh, they used all the bandages? No fucking wonder they're using my potions like a dingus. I'm immune to your dim bullshit, asshole. I just realized having the share container with the potions gonna make sure that damn bell enemies never dying. Imagine shipping, receiving mail. That's gonna be a coding nightmare. The mail, unless they allow freaking mailboxes to operate functionally inside tents or something akin to that. Then it could work. There's a possibility. But right now, that possibility is not now. Please, sir, may I have some more bandages? Yes, you can. Dripping from the air will just be dropped afterwards. Fuck you. Get out of here. Excuse me, sir, may I have some more bandages? Yes, you can. Wait. I can eat this. What am I doing? I forgot. I can eat tainted meat. And Gold Bell plays. Uses a sky bomb already. Fair enough. I just learned breaking powder. Are you serious? I learned breaking powder. Fucking amazing. Ship your illegal crim drugs. Like the crime syndicates. Who are they gonna call? The Air Force? To see guards searching your bags and being illegal in towns. What, we're talking about like full on Star Sector type searching where even if you drop this shit, they're like, oh, it's not yours, right? I do hate wyverns sometimes. And drakes. And dragons. But we need one this playthrough, so we're gonna have to deal with it. And thus higher selling prices in towns in those areas. Oh, hey! Got a quest done. Not a crime if we're not caught. Exactly. Oh! An elite Spiral King. The man himself of the hour. How will I respond to this threat? By killing him. See how much antimatter will save my life here. If he ever activates a spell. I don't think he will. Oh, he's silenced, that's why. Ah yeah, Monty shotgun. Thank you, bro. I still have no idea why that one Snowpoo stole any of my fish. Nobody has done that before or after. Snowpoo just steals your fish, like, huh? You're like, what? That's not supposed to happen. Fuck you and your miasma bullshit, always. It is not a crime if your merchandise is welcome, happy waving citizen. It may not be addicted to drugs. Don't worry about it. We all say that about fucking salt. We all say that about sugar. And no one complains. Adamantite. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Not even a crime. The owners don't even have to stop. Have the thing to stop you. Exactly. They're in on it. They want the merchandise too, not at a discount because they just want it. Thank you, Opatos, my bro. He actually gave me a fucking hammer that's useful. This pulp, by the way, is a little bit less useful. In the end, I'm grateful that Snowpooty convinced me to learn to cook. Become a burger, the perfect catalyst. When being stolen of your raw food teaches you cooked food is the answer, you have done something good for you. Steal a man's fish, you feed him for a day. Yeah, let a man keep his fish, you'll feed him for a day, but steal a man's fish, you'll make him learn the culinary cuisine of cooking his food forever. Alright, one more floor, but I have no blankets. And I'm pretty sure no one else does either. Okay, no, just me. I think Chaos Shape Thief is in this one block. Thief! What's the steal? Oh no, one block is kind of scary. A bat spawn on your base. Second turn. The bat, the worst offender. He dodges everything. Alright, we're doing the boss floor and then we're dipping. Blue Baptist, easy. But Handmaiden's a problem. And 1v1 for a good 2 days. The bat 1v1. The blue Baptist is asleep. The madman. I get another signpost. Enemies can't fight you if they don't have anything to shoot you with. Grass floor was 100% refunded. You can't even make a tool yet. Man's out here. My hand's out here dying. Death by starvation would be a thing for one block hostile mods if the strategy exists. The fertilized goat egg. Let's go. We're so up now. We're so winning. Fertilized the goat. That's a free goat. Fire resistance. That's how it is an infinite. You can just be anything. I guess you gotta stop playing this way too much. And tourism is your friend. The only way you can get blocks anymore. For people, I should say. What is this? Perception. Does he have high perception on his chest piece? He does not. Oh, interesting. Perception. Okay. The fire resistance, though, is pretty fucking nice. And wait, there's still taxes? What did you expect? Did you expect that just because there's no fucking place for you to live, you have to not pay taxes? Because that Mercilia or Palmia doesn't exist, there's no taxes to get paid? Nah, there's always taxes to get paid. Anywho, with that, the void floor is complete for now. And for that, guys, we're gonna end it off. And you have to pay as much as possible to the gold bars are the most vital thing in the mode. Anywho, that'll be all for the night, guys. We're a little passed over, but it's fine for me. Appreciate a like, subscribe, and a share, especially the share part. Because if you have a bunch of friends who are interested in the game and they have not crossed that little threshold of buying it themselves, bring them over to us. We'll be telling them how to fuck the game up. And how fucked up the game is. Because Thorn's been troubled by not getting much Feywood stone today. But he got dark matter, so he's kind of happy with that, I guess. Anywho, I'll be back on tomorrow with Arknights Endfield. If you don't know what that is, it came out recently this week. That's why I haven't really been done much anything than that freaking thing. But I finally at a good spot where I'm done with the main story and I can actually do new stuff I have not done in the beta, which is about what I'm gonna do now. Also, base optimization. We're gonna be fucking around by making the base look nice. Anyway, I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. If you don't know what that is in your local time, just go back 5 hours and what is that? 19 minutes from this current point, and you'll see me live right then and there. Especially if it's for those guys who do not have notifications working for them, because there's a couple of y'all that are like that. Anyway, I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Stay safe.